What is up, you guys? We are back at it again. It is a fantastic Friday. It is also day 20 of the GIM Chunkman Duo Sprint. I did some off-stream stuff this morning. We had a Abyssal Mage Slayer task, which is very poopy, by the way. And then after that, I got a... Don't steal my pen, you guys. I got a Hobgoblin's task. Now, I'm running into a predicament. See, I'm gonna finish the Hobgoblin's task, but I'm running dangerously low on Swordfish. Me not having overhead prayers, I don't mind. I do have Pray Mage, but I can't make prayer pots, so yeah. The plan is to use the tuna to finish out this Hobgoblin task, because it's so freaking close. It's right by Vanaka. And then we're gonna do fishing trawler to get more fishies. Good afternoon, Slate. We are grinding as per usual. Take out all our gnats, take out my fire staff. I am gonna alch some stuff because I'm gonna be lazy. We're not gonna accidentally alch the crossbow though. Let's put that away. It'll be easier if I just like note things too though. We can alch these plate bodies. We can alch this helm. We can alch 2 of these rune med helms. I have a rune full for me, and then Kurai could have this other one. We're gonna keep the mithril simi. Alch these. I kind of want to keep the black stuff. Don't ask why. I'm weird. Do I have an Addy kite shield? I don't. Okay. Keep the mithril. Keep the Addy legs. Get rid of the full helm. I can alch all the steel swords. That'll be a little money. Daggers not so much. Is there anything alchable that I missed? Yeah, I have all these bows, but they're not worth. They're not good bows. I think that's pretty much. I could do like one of these. Because I do have some money, but okay, that's it. But I'm gonna be buying the swamp paste. Oops, not superheat. Not me at work while watching you. I mean, we can be a background thing. You can multitask. Ah, there's the high alch. I was big dum-dum. I forget. I reorder my spell book and then I forget where things are. Although I do love how you can move the spells in your spell book around. That is a fantastic feature. Big money. And I got most of this stuff from doing Slayer. So while we're not getting the big drops, they're adding up. Sweet. That will give us almost 200k. I think I'm gonna pull out like 50k on swamp paste or whatever. I can never remember if it's swamp paste or swamp tar that you need for fishing trawler. I just know you can buy it from the general store. Like, that's all that matters, right? Yo, I like that dude's hat. That was sick. Oop. Big dum dum, I forgot my crossbow. And I don't want to waste my run. I will say I have not unlocked any I have not unlocked any new chunks since Wednesday. I haven't really needed to. I will do quests, but I'm not like a crackhead for quests. I'll do some, but they're just not, I don't know. They just don't do it for me. Ooh, I should just put this back. You know what though? I'm gonna be smart. We're gonna bring extra fire runes. Like some gnats. That way we can elk on the road. Ah, I see you're downplaying the Quest Cave series. Good idea. People might catch on. Oh, yeah, you're right. Can't have that. I'm not. Leave me alone, dog. This dog has caused people so many allegations. I'm not even. Run, B2G. Hello, Trader Stan, my mortal rival. Leave me alone, dog? Wow, BTG fucking hates dogs. Man, miss me with that bullshit. That's Arcane. He's the professional dog shoer. Day one, you know this. Don't make me find the clips. What am I doing? I big dum dum. I have hobgoblin task. Duh. I'm just so used to having to run through that door for Panaka. How many quest points do I have? Damn. If it was closer to 100, I would go get 100 quest points, but nah. I don't want to get 19 quest points just to get an extra block slot. That's for the birds. Get my bolts back, take my limpwort root, take my bones. I need every bone I can get. Ooh, update on the levels though. We're at 1136. And no, I did not get 15 sailing like I wanted. Like I talked about on Wednesday. I have been slaying and fishing and cooking and slaying and fishing and cooking. Hence why after this task we're gonna go do some fishing trawler. So I can get fishing XP, cooking XP, and stuff to eat. So I can do more Slayer. These guys are little wimps. I probably won't even finish this whole inventory of tuna. But those infernal mages though, bruh. How much GP was that? 4? That wasn't even worth. Okay. Now we know. Yo, Val out here doing fucking barrows? Couldn't be me. Who all is online? We have me, Gay Hag, Val, which is King Color's partner, and Fully Coolly Rocks. I will say, for it being halfway through the sprint, it's been low player counts. It feels like a lot of people got burnt out, which is great for me. Yo! Slayer level 47. We love that. Just like, yum. Get stuck, dude. Idiot. Loser. And this guy too. What's wrong? You can't figure out how to walk around a rock? Not your day with the brain cell, buddy. And we're not that far away from another range level, which is good. I do want to level my magic more, but the thing is, see, the way my bank account is set up, I don't have infinite GPs to spend on runes. And I'm a lazy piece of shit. I do not feel like growing cats. Cannot be bothered. I've gotten a good chunk of magic XP just off like telegrabbing, enchanting some things, superheating, high alking. It's been good. Also, I'm hoping to go. I might need like 2 breaks in stream, but I had 2 energy drinks, so I'm like rearing and ready to go. The Slayer competition within the sprint ends Saturday at 7 p.m. my time, which is midnight for the Europeans. Damn, brain fart. But yeah, so we're gonna do our best to get food and slay until I literally can't. Which that, for how long I can do Slayer for is gonna depend on the tasks. Because if I get a bunch of Infernal Mage tasks, like I've already done 3, that's gonna be kind of poopy for the world tour. They're boring, they attack really fast, they make me go through a lot of food. And honestly, how much HP do these guys have? 49? I think the Infernal Mages have like 60 HP. They're just a pain in the ass. They drop Dark Mystics, which I saw that and I was like, oh, neato. But then all I was getting was bones and a handful of runes, and I'm like, okay, this sucks. I know the boots and the hat are like 1 in 512 or something. Okay, we're not doing this music bullshit today. Keep playing songs, game, and don't stop playing songs. This dude trying to poke me in the butt with his spear. How dare. You guys don't even really look like goblins to me. They kind of look like they got like a piggy snout. That could just be me though. Damn, I killed that one fast. Their ears do look kind of silly though. I'm here for it. I won't deny more law runes. Well, I definitely have enough, and that's another thing too. If I want a ranged or attack with a ranged style, I haven't been doing magic because I need the death runes. So I've been having to make more steel bolts. But if I can melee a thing, like I could have meleeed these. I was just really lazy. But if I have to melee, I can. But if it's something I kind of need a range to safe spot, I'm gonna have to make more bolts. How much is a steel dagger, Alk? 75. There's like one swamp paste for the fishing trawler. All adds up, guys. I wish I could get a higher combat level and go. Love doing Neve tasks because she gives me the big booty judies, the blood belds. Love me a good blood beld task. I ain't even picking the dagger up. Forget about it. Although this task will get us a ranged level. Very happy with that. I'm thinking though, I'm curious what next week, next Monday, I wonder what bonus sprint objective we'll have for the week. It'll be week 4. It'll be the last week. But if I do sailing, I'm gonna need to get it up to at least 20 so I can hit base 20s. Yeah, because construction's 20 and I stopped there. Herblore, I need to get it up. I think I need to go kill some unicorns for that. We got a lot to do, not a lot of time. Like, I think I have hella herbs now. Damn. He didn't stand a chance. Come here, buddy. You want a piece of me? And I thought about leveling up and getting a better ranged weapon, but I was like, ooh, Like if I do mithril addy bolts, that's like, yeah, more damage, but it's gonna take time. Like I might not even have enough time to go do the titty farm, the tithe farm. I gotta get 34 farming. I've been slacking on getting seeds. It's not good. Yo, this song fucks. What is it? Escape 5. Is this how it feels to chew 5 gum? I think so. Give me your bones. I could only see the top of that skeleton's head. I'm like, wait, that's a weird looking goblin. Oh, duh, because it's not B2G. $59 range. Let's go. I'm gonna have to sweet talk Vanaka and hope that he doesn't give me another Infernal Mages or Spiritual Creatures task. I don't think I got it in me, chat. I'm gonna be for real. I have a few points to cancel or to skip or whatever. But I ain't trying to. You feel me? Max hit 13 is pretty sweet. I know my max hit with melee isn't that high, so that's kinda... And I think my max hit with magic might be like 16 or something. I don't know, but... That's why I'd be ranging a lot, because my melee be kinda weak. Which I guess that's my hit to level the melee too. Just hit him, B2G. There you go. Firing your crossbow point blank, honey, you should never be missing. That's all I'm saying. Like, IRL, I have astigmatism, but that doesn't really affect, like, my vision, except, like, at night with a bunch of lights and stuff. That's why I don't like night driving. If I'm going somewhere, like, I've been to a bunch, then, like, I know the pathing and it's fine. I just have to watch out for other cars and stuff. But if I have to drive at night in, like, a town or a city, and I don't know where I'm going, and I'm having to look for street signs and stuff, oh, it's so stressful. Especially if it's somewhere like I live, don't worry YouTube, I'm not doxing myself. I live like an hour away from Charlotte, North Carolina, and there's so many one-way streets. My biggest fucking fear is I'm gonna be listening to a GPS and it's gonna be like, turn right in 200 feet. And then there's gonna be like two streets that are like parallel to each other and I'm gonna be like, which one? I'm gonna turn on one and it's gonna be the one-way one and I'm gonna get like fucking scared the shit out of by an oncoming car or something just because I can't tell. That's like my biggest fear. Oh yeah, we're doing so good on bolts. If I keep going at this rate, I'll hit 60 ranged in an hour and 15 minutes. That's cute. Also, it's crazy. Before stream, I did like half the task off stream, right? And then I was like, oh shit, it's noon. I gotta go live soon. They're dropping a lot more herbs. Like, I started stream with the inventory. Like, I literally just, like, TP'd to Varrock because I needed more food and just logged out. But now they're not giving me any. They're being stingy. This is a sturdy little shit. Hell yeah. Limparts are nice. We take those. You know, I'm just like vibing with this music. Sorry I'm like quiet, you guys. Let me actually make sure it's not... Okay, I don't think it's too loud for stream. If it becomes too loud, just let me know. Scream at me in the chat. I can fix. I can't really turn it down anymore in, well, I guess I could. It's the master volume. But I was gonna say the individual toggles are already pretty low. Damn, why does this part hit so good? And the Shazian armor, ooh, I forgot to put the helm back on. I needed earmuffs because I was running through banshees to get to the infernal mages. Oh sweet, that was my last one. Cool. Alright. Banaka, I'm coming. I mean, I'm arriving. Alright, dude. If you're a true bro, you will give me something good, like crabs, or another hobgoblin task, or cow fights. That would be chill. Are you listening? Okay. Cockatrices? Those are fun. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. They don't hit really hard, but I'm worried I'm not. That's the thing. I don't want to start a Slayer task and then run out of ammo. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Falador, press the process chat. We're gonna go to Falador, we're gonna hit the bank, deposit everything, pull out our rune pick, go to the mining guild, get some iron real quick. Earmuffs can go in armor. And then we're gonna superheat the iron into steel, make some more bolts. It's gonna be good. This way. Is anybody in the spot? I haven't had a Monster energy drink in a hot minute, and I forgot how good it tastes. I had one today. I got surprised when I woke up with one. I did have a sugar-free blue raspberry one from like Aldi's, but I woke up to one of the mango monsters, the one with the juice in it. That's my favorite flavor. So I have 2 energy drinks coursing through my veins right now. We're gonna see how long I can go before I start yawning. Which I don't drink a lot of energy drinks now. I might have maybe 3 or 4 a month, and half of them are usually sugar-free. But back when I worked retail and I was working crazy hours, you could have just put nope. You could have just put an IV of caffeine into me at that point. But since then, even though I cut back, I don't really ever crash off energy drinks or coffee. Which I guess is a plus. But just because you might be having energy drinks and coffee, don't forget to actually drink regular water, folks. Hydration is important. Caffeine is a diuretic that makes you pee more. And when you pee out, you gotta put more water in. I'm having a strawberry flavored water today. I currently only have strawberry flavor drink mixes left, which is fine. Okay, we'll get one more inventory just to be sure, you guys. Last one, I promise. Then we can be super efficient. We can super heat everything here, and then TP to Varrock, use the anvil, get all our unfinished bolts made, and then we have to TP to Catherby anyways to get to the Fremenic Slayer Cave. We're gonna buy some feathers from Harry. Fuck, Harry doesn't have feathers. I forgot. I must consult the Oracle, and by Oracle I mean Wiki. So I know I can go to Port Sarum, but it's out of the way. There's other places to buy them. Shiloh Village, Fishing Guild. The Pandemonium. miscellaneous, Shanty Pass. We might go to Lumbridge after Varrock. Hit the Shanty Pass store. That'll be fine. Okay, we need fire staff and natures. Pull out 2 coal, 1 iron. Oh, is that better? I want to make them bigger, but I want the thing at the bottom. You know what? We're just gonna do this. That should, yep, perfect. Oh, that's right, I forgot to put my pick away. That's why I have extra. Gosh, B2G, get your act together. Okay, this inventory is perfect. Even though it still takes the normal amount of coal to superheat, it's so fast. I thought about doing blast furnace, but I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna, I have an obscene number of gnats, and if I run out, it's no big deal. I can go get more. But like, if I got them, use them, right? It's like free XP sitting on the table. We'll do like 1 or 2 more inventories. Then off to Varrock we go. I'm so glad that feathers don't cost that much. Okay, 1 more. I haven't really used superheat that often up until now. It's pretty freaking cool. We can put our steel crossbow back on. Put these away. I forget how to get to Varrock, so we just take all the runes. And then this won't take very long at all either. Pause it. Grab our hammer. The Mayans called to us for a few minutes, just as a treat. And we're about to get level 49 smithing. Let's go. Yay! Let's go. Feels good. Feels so good. What is my total XP? 3 mil? 350,000? Or 750,000? Not too bad. Love making ethically sourced bolts. And I told you guys too, I would never taken this amulet of accuracy off. We still rocking it. Technically, I have the gnome pendant or the gnome amulet or whatever, but that gives defensive stats. This one's offensive, right? I think. Gives you more accuracy for your attacks. And I think that's what I need. Like, as long as something's not gonna one-shot me, I can eat food. That's not a problem. I've been eating food this whole freaking time, and I ain't about to stop now. Wonder how many packs of feathers I should get. Because I don't want to buy like 30,000 feathers, right? And I only use like 3,000 of them. But if I keep making bolts, I'm gonna keep having to make trips. I don't know, man. If this guy is the master smithing tutor, where's his cape? Right, chat? B2G out here asking the tough questions. Oh, Val is out in the wilderness, I think. Or maybe they're on Fossil Island. I forget which archaeologist is which. The Black Dragon Hide drop? That makes me think Wildy. It's crazy hardcore iron shenanigans. I could never. This song is so intense sounding. I'll save the steel bars. I might need them for something else. Feathers. Yeah, I don't quite have enough. Okay. Take all the thingies. Slight little detour, chat. But you know what? You gotta take time and set yourself up for success. If you just go running on fumes, it's no bueno. That's why we're getting another chunk of bolts. I think we can do the cockatrice task with what little food we do have. Then after that, probably for real fishing trawler. If I can get the full angler set, that would be, I think that's two free chunks. Okay, I'm just gonna buy that many. We'll see how much this is. That's so slow. Come on. That should be plenty for now. Fletching XP isn't too bad. But it's times like this I wish I was on the potato, because my laptop potato is touchscreen and I can just doop doop with my fingies and save my wrist. But we're not doing that many. We're already almost done. Sick. Okay. Having 1,000 bolts, I feel really good. And plus, I just made all of them myself without having to use the bone ones and buy them. That just saved me monies. Where is the there it is. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Time to suit back up, baby. We out here looking like a whole unit. Damn, I look good. Still no cape. No cape. Do I have a ring? I'm curious. I could make recoils. I'm not worried about it. Ring of life. Ring of dueling. Okay. To Catherby we go. We have a long run ahead of us to get up here to the Slayer Cave. Let me look. They drop Steel Longsword, Mystic Boots, herbs. Yeah, I'll bring some elks. Why not? Oops. I need food. You stupid hoe. Alright. I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna run up here to the cave and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. That'll just be like a minute or two. Damn, they got 2 black dragon hide. Black dragon hide. Too bad I don't think you have the crafting level to do anything with it. Although I guess it could be a good elk. I don't know. I am going the right way, right? Oh, I didn't unlock this. It's unlocked, but I gotta refresh the map. Hold, please. Yes, I just have to... Nope. That's the only thing when it comes to doing stuff on the potato, where the chunk man plugin likes to act up, is I can reference... I can show you guys. I have this map as a reference for me and Karai to share. So if one of us unlocks a chunk, you just refresh it and bam, it's unlocked. But yeah, I just go off of this on an internet tab on the potato. But yeah, that's how we do it on the potato. I will be right back, chat. Oh, it's this cave. Alright, we are back. Drink some water. This is your hydration checkpoint. With some good stuff. Sitting crisscross applesauce, we're getting into grinding mode. I'm gonna tear up some cockatrices. And hopefully they won't kick my ass. They shouldn't. Because they're not even aggressive, so this is actually a pretty safe task. I forget how long it is though. I don't think they have enough health to give me enough Slayer XP to get me 48 Slayer. Oh. Maybe. No. It won't be enough. The XP tracker is saying it would take like 160 cockatrice kills. First herb. Sick. Damn it. And I need to be getting these bones. Every XP counts. No XP waste. They are silly looking little things. They're kind of cute. I almost wish they weren't such like a poop brown color. Val is out here just getting all the drops, man. What was that, like almost 100? Yeah, it was like 100k in those 3 kills they did. Oops. I might have brought too much tuna. We'll see. I mean, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I just have to eat it when I don't need to eat it, but sometimes these dudes are feisty. They like to do a lot of damage. No thanks. Is this cave multi-combat? If they can stack up like that, I think they might, it might be. Because, like, I know the ice giants in the Asgarnia dungeon, they are not multi-combat, and they get caught up on each other. So that might be what that means. I might have a brain after all, you guys. Bones. We're in the bone zone. Damn. Minor teeth. They're not a red helm anymore. Oh no! Oh shit, Val logged out. Now, if I could just get Fully Cooley to log out, not like in a sabotagey kind of way or anything, but if they logged out and they stopped playing for a couple hours, I might be able to catch up to them on Slayer XP. I might. And if you're in here lurking Fully Cooley, you didn't hear a thing. Yeah, it's saying it's gonna be 162 cockatrice kills to get a level. I don't have that many on my task. It's okay. Grimy Quarm. Yes, sir, Bob. Give me all the herbs. Nature runes. That's cute. I brought my own, you silly burbs. Do these count as birds? Like, as a, not as like a Slayer task, but as like a species. Are they a bird? Or are they like an ostrich that can't fly? Oh no. The first yawn. Get out of here. We are nope. No yawns allowed. At least not for at least another hour or two. That's the thing about chronic fatigue, though. It's like my brain doesn't get tired, but it's like my physical body is just like, no. Because right now, in my brain, I'm like, I'm zippy. I'm zooming. But then my body is like, are you sure about that? We're about to come up on another HP level. Let's go. That would be very nice. Oops, I do not want the coin. You keep your 5 coins. Give me that 5 prayer XP. 4 XP, fuck it. Big thank you though to everybody that's been tuning in, hanging out, lurking. I get it, most of you are gainfully employed, but it's an honor to be second screen content. Be out here grinding towards those 4,000 YouTube watch hours. I need about 300 more, so you can expect a bunch more live streams out of me. Trying to hit it by the end of February, health permitting. Might have to push that date back and say to the end of March. We just have to wait and see. But I have a lot of shenanigans planned. One of which, if you have been enjoying watching the group Iron Man content, I am in a 5-man group Iron Man. Why did I say man twice? Anyway. Yeah, I'm in a group Iron group. Damn it, B2G, speak words! I'm just waiting. It's still on the node. It's in the group. The others are playing at their leisure. Some of them are sprint goers. I'm waiting until after the sprint. So I'm trying to give the sprint my all, but after the sprint is over, come March, it's going to be another group Ironman. Much more casual, more laid back. It's not a competition, and the best part, we're not chunking. But that's going to be really fun. Thanks to the trader staying here in the chat, he has been running agility pyramid for money. And I think he said he's going to try to take it to 70 agility. And he should have like a mil GP for each of us. Wait, so you're already planning on a new GIM account? Holy smokes. You are a true grinder. Welcome in, Null. Yeah, I try. We do a bit of grinding. This account that I'm on right now is specifically for the duo chunk sprint competition. It's only running for a month. Other people, other sprinters, these guys aren't on my team. They're competitors, but it's friendly. Some of them, like King Cuddler, he's not on right now. He plans on turning his sprint account into a main because he mostly does RuneScape 3. But me, I kind of went into this knowing I'm only gonna play it for a month. So I'm not out to try to farm out a pet or like I thought about getting Rogue's outfit for the double loot. I ran it for about an hour, didn't get a single piece. I was like, you know what? It's not worth. But in March, the 5-man group that I haven't started yet and the others have, that is going to be long term. I might not keep it bonded up all the time. And I think for the first week that I do play it, I might want to get back to my roots, you know? I started my main account in free to play cuz I'm a little broke bitch. And I couldn't afford a membership with cash. So I was like, holy smokes, you can buy game time with in-game money. I'm all over that. So we grinded our way on the main out of free to play as a completely new player, and I never looked back. But I think I would like to, at least for the first week of the new Group Iron Man account, play as a free to play just to kind of, you know, it's about the fun. And I'll be for real, having fun means not always doing the most meta thing. Oh god, Rox is here! Every other message from B2G to the group in March will be, hey guys, you got any raw food I can cook? Also, here's another 1,000 pieces of food. I thought about it. Stan was like, so B2G, what are you gonna do for your GIM? I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a cooking pure. Which that's exactly what it sounds like. A cooking only account. Which means I would either not be fishing at all, right? Because I would level my fishing, or I would have to get fish from the teammates. So that would literally leave me with picking potatoes and cooking potatoes. I think that would be very silly. But it was a joke. I wasn't serious. Unless. You know what? My name is B2G, but I'm gonna be frank for a minute, okay? I would rather be in a group Iron Man and make a cooking only pure than get a fire cape or a quest cape. I'm gonna be 100% for real. What is this abomination of a stream title? What's up, Lore? Welcome in, buddy. Happy Friday. The title is exactly what it says. I'm low on food. So after I finish this task, we're gonna go do fishing trawler. For fishing XP and food, and then I'm gonna cook the food, and then we're gonna do more Slayer. 99 rune crafting tonight. Yeah, sure, buddy. No problem. I'll get right on that. I saw your finished recipe for disaster. Please add 400,000 worth of pizza ingredients to the shared. I was the lobster gatherer for the first 2 weeks of my GIM group account. Hey, if you don't have food, you can't fight. Cooking is an integral part of the game. It is very important. There is a reason why the voice line, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Don't know where it's from, but it's a core memory. Someone's gotta do it. Yeah. It's a very respectable skill. Because, I mean, yeah, you could be like, oh, just use prayers, just use overheads. Bro, you gotta get the overheads first. You don't just spawn in with overheads. Aww. Poor minor Teeve. They were a hardcore last night / yesterday. And, I don't exactly know what happened, but they're a blue helm now. So the story kind of tells itself. BTG stocked the bank with the most delicious tuna taters during our GIM. Very respectable. Yeah. Right when clans came out, I don't know which was first. If it was group Ironmans or clans. But right around that time, it was me, Lore, which is James in the chat, Arcane Stars, and Lore's 2 IRL buddies. We were all in a 5-man. And everybody kind of dropped out, except for me and Lore. And Lore was going to try to go for Sins of the Father quest. So I was like, okay, bet. And I milked a cow 1,000 times. I churned those 1,000 milks into butter. I caught 1,000 tunas, and I whipped 1,000 tuna taters together with my own 2 hands. I had never been so proud before. JM was dependent on clans. Gotcha. Have you ever played UIM? I feel like that's the final boss for OSRS grinding. Man, I'm gonna be real. I don't know enough about the game, I feel like, to do a UIM. Not having a bank is such a big handicap. Although Jagex did just do like a update or a hotfix or whatever, UIMs now have, I guess, full storage capacity on their boats. Like the same storage that other people have. So that's good. The fact that UIM have to memorize spade spawn locations is too much for me. You basically have to relearn the game completely. It's nuts. Yeah, and then there's the whole, like, death piling thing. Let's go. 55 HP. Yeah, death piling, that's a no for me, dog. I do not want to drop my important things on the ground, and then if I die, they're gone. Type shit. That's too high stakes for me. You have people that do the high risk PvP, and then you have end game UIMs with their death piles. No thank you. Oh, I didn't hear about that? That's a good update? Yeah. I think most UIMs for the whole sailing cargo hold thing, I think they were they were fine. Like, they weren't totally outraged. But I think that since they reworked the cargo hold, it's a welcome change. And people that were UIMs before and they're just kind of like, sailing, I'm just not gonna do it. Like, they'll probably do it now. I didn't want these coins. Sweet, we've only used like 100 bolts. Like 80 bolts. We're getting so strong, you guys. What's our combat level now? Not quite 60. One day. God, I am just eating these herb drops up, dude. Chaos Druids who? I did not want the coins. Give me the bones. Rip to that one UIM that lost their entire account when they died to a sailing charting monster and teleport had to go through the confirmation. Yeah. The random the random drinks, the sailing drinks that you come across, some of those are bro was scammed, yeah. Some of those sailing drinks that you come across while you're charting and stuff are really fucking nasty for irons. Like for main accounts, you know, I can just be like, oh, but like somebody on an iron, like a hardcore or a UIM, some of those drinks are like rage inducing for the effects that they have. I was very careful to read what the drinks did, and if they were dangerous, I drank them out at port so I could instantly hop off the boat. Yeah. Exactly. I feel really bad about the level 15 Prayer Pure whose account got ruined because of that. One of the sailing drinks gave them combat No. Oh, that's... Man. That's the thing about new content, right? Sailing came out, people started sailing, and it's like, oh, there's a random magic broom spawns out here in the middle of the ocean in the middle of nowhere. Isn't that cute? And then you have the, you know, rip to the one UIM that lost their entire account, rip to the 15 prayer guy. Shit's crazy. That's why I'm just straight upfront and honest. If I did play just a solo dolo iron account, all I know how to do is moles and barrow. So it would be very boring very fast. I feel like trying to learn new content on an iron also would be headache inducing. And the reason I haven't learned a bunch of PBM stuff on the main is, well, for one, I had a potato laptop for the longest time. I was doing mole at 10 FPS. But the other reason I don't learn a lot of PBM content is because I came from WoW. And the combat for World of Warcraft is very different from the tick-based combat of RuneScape, and I just cannot seem to get adjusted. Prayer flicking? Can't do it. Gear switching? Don't ask me. Which drink was that? Must have been changed sometime in the first couple of weeks. I think... Isn't there a drink by Yanil? It's either Yanil or Ardy. Might be Ardy. It's one of the bad ones. It like teleports you away or something. Or maybe that's the one that does like 40 damage. I can't remember. I made sure to the bad drinks that I found when I did sailing on the main, I made sure to like let people in the Frog Discord know, like, yo, this drink by Port Sarim did this, be careful. It's like I think I did that for like 2 or 3 different drinks. So I could just imagine some people in the community like not knowing, just doing the thing and be like, oh fuck. I know the Medallion of the Deep used to give magic levels. I don't even know what that is. Then again, I think I'm only 50, 56 or 59 sailing on the main. It's a chill time. I don't like doing the Barracuda trials or whatever, but I don't like being an Amazon delivery driver, but I do enjoy the salvaging. But it's a lot like questing for me. I gotta be in the mood. I gotta be able to just sit down and be like, you know what? Let me do some salvaging. Where's my boat? It's gotta be on my own terms. We love Limport roots. More strength potions. Ooh, I need the... What is that plugin? This? No, it's not that one. Hmm. What in the world is the plugin that puts the little names of the herbs down there? I have it on my potato. I'm looking for it. Let me get the bone. Because now that I noticed I don't have it, it's gonna bug me. I tried to look search the plugins with identify, that wasn't it. I searched herb, that wasn't it. Is it like label maybe? No. Text something maybe? Custom item tags, that's not it. The thing is, I won't even, I'll be on the potato later today and I'll look through it and I won't even, I'll have to see the name of it and be like, oh, that's it. Like, I can't just find it in my list of plugins on the potato either. What is it? It's not under text. It's not identify. Not herb. Note, maybe? There's a plugin called Did I Compost? It tells you if you applied compost or not to a patch. That's cute. This is gonna bug me so bad. Ooh, maybe it's display something? Location, XP, Guardians of the Rift, loot lookup, star miners, Pyramid of Plunder, Barracuda Trials. Trouble Brewing. Bank heat map. That seems interesting, but not what I'm looking for. Loot filter, client resizer. TOB hard mode timer. AQP finder. That's cute. Since running. Tick timestamp. Okay. This is so annoying. Wish I knew what it was called. Free EOC XP drops as a plugin. I cannot express how much this is bugging me that I can't find. Does anybody in the chat know the plugin that, like, this is a grimy Marintel, so there would be a MAR. And this is a quam, so it'd be like it would have the little, so you could tell them apart. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's like item something. Item charges. Select item. Item identification? No, that's not it. When I do get up to go take my break, I'm probably gonna spend a few minutes looking through the plugins on the potatoes version of RuneLite. It's not item locker. It's not left click dropper. Bronze man mode. It's gonna be, I swear, I'm gonna go look later and it's gonna be like the simplest, most straightforward plugin name ever. I'm just too dumb to figure it out. Yeah, I can't find it. Let me make sure it's not already in my downloaded, or not downloaded, my, yeah, I guess downloaded plugin list. Chat, combat, cooking, corp. Driftnet fishing, emojis. It would very clearly be something that's toggled off. Is it this one? No, it's not inventory tags. Yeah, I definitely don't have it, whatever it's called. Okay. That's enough time wasted. That's gonna be something I do, like I said, on my break. Oh, get a good stretch. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Drink water. Have a snack. I fucked around and didn't eat before stream, but it's fine. We're gonna eat later. We gonna have us some ramen soup, I think. I might have a sandwich instead. It rained earlier today, before stream. I was sitting out in the workshop on the potato, just listening to it. It was so nice. And it's also like 60, 65 degrees outside, so it's like kind of warm for February. It's still technically winter, but it feels pretty nice. I like soup when it's cold outside. Not cold soup. Yeah, we might have a sandwich instead of soup since it's not cold. Good old classic ham and cheese with the Duke's mayo. Steel longsword. How much will that out for? 300? 300 more than we had. The daggers just aren't even worth it though. At least the longsword's worth it. I was about to say, Jagex, where did my music go? I guess we can pick up the coins now since we have coins. Fuck it. You know what, it's bugging me so bad. I'm going to just casually scroll through the list of all of every plugin. And when I see it, I'm gonna know. Oh, grimy dwarf weed. I keep them things on me. I hope I don't have to go bank stuff and come back. That'd be unfortunate. But I can't plant the limpworts yet, so I'm not inclined to leave them on the ground. Damn, I can't even teleport anywhere. Maybe I'll get runes to teleport. More coins, more bones. Icky potato seeds. We're way past those. There's an ant trimmer for forestry. Something for Konar, boat upgrades, underwater agility, volcano mine, random event hider. NPC IDs, that one's not it. There's one called Green Thumb. Provides useful info for farming. That's kind of cute. The blindfold plugin. Classic. Steven makes good plugins, confirmed. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, there's an AFK timer. There's a Winter Todd Scouter, whatever that means. I'm only like a quarter of the way through the list. Venom timer. Yeah, this song's kind of a bop. Pop off, queen. There's a Bodhi Hype Man plugin. Barbarian Assault, Pest Control, Loot Filters, that's not it. Balloon Transport System plugin to show you how many logs you have stored. I remember I did a fucking YouTube video on how the balloon transport system was probably the most useless, pointless form of transportation in the fucking game. The most unused, most unutilized, like very clunky, like it needs a quality of life update, I feel. Balloons are my best way to that side of the map. I'm gonna be for real. I've only ever used the balloon for the quest. And I have only ever heard of other irons using the balloons. The magic log costs hurt though. Yeah. I just really wanted to make a video on it because it's like we have spells with runes. We have minigame teleports. We have the Quetzal. We have spirit trees. We have fairy rings. We have neck jewelry teleports. We have teletabs. We have the minecart in Zaya. Or Korend or whatever. There's the balloon system. Balloon system is kind of compared to everything else. We're still on the hunt for the plugin. I'm probably gonna finish this task before we get to find the plugin that I'm looking for. If there's anybody in the chat that knows the name of the plugin for herbs and other materials, where like for Marintel it says like MAR on the bottom of the little icon. That's the one I'm looking for. Gnome glider, river canoe. Hey, Rocks, I will have you know during the sprint, I have canoed my little tushy off. Okay? How you think we be getting from Lumbridge to Edgeville? Do I have that one? Let me check. Yeah, Jimmy, I have it on the potato laptop. But that profile doesn't... I'm not sharing that profile with the one on the good PC. So I searched in the plugin hub. I searched for like identify, I searched items, I searched display, I just couldn't find it. I was like, well, here in like at the 2-hour mark when I go get up to stretch, I could just pop out there to the workshop and look through. But it bothered me so much, I'm sitting here just scrolling through the whole list of plugins trying to find it while doing this task. It's AFK enough and they don't hit good enough to kill me. I'm like, you know what? Let's try to find it. But if you could find it for me, Jimmy, that would be a big appreciation. I hate how plugins are like that sometimes. It's just like set it and forget it. You just download it, you toggle it on, and then you never fucking touch it or look at it again, so you just kind of forget about it until you need it again. Ugh. Kinda how I feel too about like setting up Nightbot commands and stuff. It's like, set it and forget it. It's not item rarity. Crop circle tracker. That would have been useful to have when I was looking for crop circles. Burnout tracker. Blue scroll notifier. Soul Wars plugin. Like, I'll know it when I see it. It's one of those kinds of things. Random event helper. Lance enhance. Override the Dragon Hunter Lance's run animation. Lance enhance is like such a cute name. It sounds like a skill you would hear somebody use in an anime. Item identification? Let me see. See, that's what Lore said too, but when I search item identification, the only thing that pops up in the hub is easy loot cell. Oh, I already friggin' had it and it's on. What am I doing with my life? Thank you, Jimmy. Look, or I had to dig deeper. I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me? Okay, we're gonna turn it in for bars. We're gonna turn on for composts. We're gonna turn it on for impling jars and logs and planks. We're gonna turn it on for tablets. Okay, we're fucking cooking. You guys are awesome. I'm so sorry I doubted you, Lore. Cause that really was bugging me, not being able to tell what was what. I don't know, BTG, it'll be hard to forgive this one. You may be in the doghouse for the next 2 minutes. Oh man, not a whole 2 minutes. What a punishment. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, you guys. Having Lore mad at you for even a second is like, I can't. I don't think I've ever had Lore genuinely mad at me before. Since this is the worst 2 minutes of my life, I want you to know this. Okay, we only got 2 more of these guys left. Turns out I brought just enough tuna. Now I do feel really silly though for how much time I spent looking through all the plugins. It's fine though. If you can't handle looking like a silly Billy, then you should probably get off the internet. Somebody write that down, put it on a bumper sticker, quote me. Wait. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna minigame Telly to Port Khazard for fishing trawler. I look like such a badass. Ignore the fact that I couldn't find a fucking plugin for like 20 minutes. I promise you guys, I know how to play the game. I really do. Pause everything. And let's see. Go to a fishing. Let's not go to a fishing trawler world. I don't know how much paste I'm gonna need. How much it be? If I buy 50. Okay, we're gonna do this cheeky thing that I don't normally like to do on a stream. We're gonna world hop. I'm not trying to spend all my money. And we're gonna shift, right click, swap by 50. Easy. You may have to go runecraft for me to accept the apology. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have it in me. I mean, I'm already at 63 runecrafting. That's farther than I thought I would get on this account, to be fair. Oops. No, don't run over there. Worst case scenario, I could go do some wealthy citizens. But I feel like that's off-stream activities, because it's pretty boring. I'm not like Trader Stan that just streams himself doing agility pyramid for 2 hours. I actually want to give the people content. Even if that content consists of me being a silly goober looking for something for 20 minutes. To me, that's more interesting than running agility. In before Roop talks in the chat to tell me that he's been secretly lurking, and now I'm in his doghouse for 2 minutes too. I'm just out here ruffling everybody's feathers up on this fine Friday. We'll get a few more. Roop needs to get his special fish. Dude, I know. I feel so bad for him that he's like 7 times dry on that. And isn't that the last thing that he needs to greenlog sailing? Something like that. I think so, yeah. It's either the last item or it's like he's really close. Dude, I'll be for real, Roop. Y'all think good old friendly B2G is a grinder? Roop doesn't make content, but he is friend. He is bigger grinder than even I. Dude's got so much sailing XP. He got 99 ages ago. But he's trying to greenlog sailing. Okay, we're gonna see, I guess, how far 800 is gonna get me. I believe I am gonna go for full contribution. Just for the simple fact, I know I need buckets, but what else do I need for fishing trawler? I'm not gonna be on the top deck, so I think it's just the paste and the buckets. Fishing trawler. We're consulting the Oracle. Swamp paste, bucket, rope, axe, hammer. Okay, yeah, we just need the fishing paste, or the swamp paste and bucket. And I like to do a strange little thing called the bucket strat, where we have multiple buckets and not just one. But I'm gonna hop to a fishing trawler world. I'm gonna take my 10-15 minute break, you guys. If you're new here, you might be wondering, hey, B2G, what are you taking a break for? I have a condition, and a symptom is chronic fatigue. So while my brain be doing zoomies, my body is like, bitch, go to sleep. So being able to get up and stretch and get the blood pumping is like just good. It's good for me, good for stream. So yeah. And I'm you know what, we're We're not taking off the amulet. We're keeping it on. The amulet stays on during sex. But, yo! There's a frogman! I love Froggy. Is that mine? Is that my count? No, that was not my count check. And I was hoping for an XP lamp. But yeah, I will be right back, you guys. If you're not here, I get it. Um it's kind of boring just sitting here waiting for me to get back, but if you're still here when I come back, you are the most appreciated. right, we are back, you guys. Let me have some water. Let me remember to be a good streamer and take the BRB thing off. Alright, enough with the cinematics. We're gonna have some water. We're gonna get in here on the fishing trawler. Perfect timing. It's coming back in a minute. Yeah, I see somebody fucking tattled on me while I was gone. Not cool, Stan. I know it was you, motherfucker. Time to runecraft? Oh, Lord, my sweet summer child. Frogman is still here. Frogman. Where is it? Where's the smooch? Mwah. I love you, Frogman. We love frogs up in this domicile. Metal. Move over, Metal Gear Solid. Have you seen a Metal Gear box? Look at this fucking unit. What is he wearing? Crystal body, 25 mil. Boa Ferrodin, 161 mil. And he's wearing a necklace of anguish, 22 mil. He is out here flexing. Look at me. Yo, this dude, are you carrying this? Oops. That dude with the recolored graceful, and he's got the farming cape, carrying the magic secutors. That's pretty sick. Jagex, where is my music? This place is content. Gotta love it. Yeah, bro. Why you think I'm fucking here? I'm a content creator. I forget which of the two worlds I'm on. I think I clicked the less populated one. Hey yo, easy task for Artie. There you go, you guys. I fixed it. Honestly, the boat is a vibe. I'm not good at this. I gotta lock in. I think I can hover between the two. Yep. We're cooking. Getting five construction XP per tick. Hell yeah. I think, like I said, we will go for max contribution just because, yeah, I do want the angler outfit. But more importantly, I need some fucking food, y'all. I checked, and with my fishing level, it should be like a 6% chance for me to get tuna. And the rest of it's going to be mostly swordfish and lobsters. So that's going to be good. Yo, somebody out here popping off? Getting levels? I might get a couple of construction levels out of this. Which I guess, knowing I'm getting construction XP, it's fine to spend the money on the swamp pace. Because construction is already pretty, at least in Mainscape, it's pretty expensive to level. Right up there with like prayer and herblore. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Speev. I don't know if you're still here or lurking, whichever is totally cool. He's a busy lady. He's gainfully employed. But I appreciate you for popping in. Even if it was because somebody had to run their flappers and tattle. Speeve is both cool and smart. Stan is just stinky and he's a squeaker. I said what I said. Almost max contribution. This is why I don't watch your streams anymore. I can't deal with the blatant racism. Bro. You're a rat. I'm kidding. You're not an actual rat. Just a metaphorical one. If we're buddies, we're supposed to be able to get around like this. If we're not buddies, then I don't even know, bro. Aw, they filled the hole too fast. I'm trying to catch me in the hole, but the camera doesn't go down any lower. That's funny, it just looks like people pissing through the holes. Chat, it's fine. Me and Stan are really good friends. Oh, I need bail buckets. I'm dumb. Not regular buckets, right? Yeah. I'm big dum-dum. Nobody will know. Just move spots. Honestly, vibes, see, Jimmy gets me. I'm surprised you're not saving money by relying more on the Kraken and the fishing net stuff up top. I don't know how to do that stuff fully coolly. I'm gonna be for real. I'm a lazy trawler girl. Check your email, my lawyer sent you something? Oh shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to give you my lawyer's email and have you forward that to them instead of me, because I don't deal with that stuff. You just bring an axe to a woodcut the tentacle and ropes to fix the nets? Nah. I yearn for the below deck shenanigans. I know you remember the Josh isn't gaming fishing trawler exploit video with Nanny. I was there. We sunk the boat as a treat. It was fun. And then it got fixed. Reported? No. You're reported. GG idiot? No. Takes one to know one. L plus ratio plus get wrecked son. You can't cancel the bat. I got motion, Stan. You know nothing. L plus didn't ask plus bug abuse plus ratio plus hashtag canceled bat. Nah. Don't make me share the drawing I made of the rat centurion on Blue Sky. I'm gonna Photoshop your face over it. Don't tempt me. Or better yet, I'll give it to Speeve and have her put it in a leather suit. And then post it on Blue Sky. Why am I so bad at fishing trawler? I haven't made memes in a while. I should do that sometime. That is a great pastime of mine. Back in like the free run days. Ah! I'm just gonna click on the one. It's fine. We're getting so much XP, chat. The gains. Dude, I clicked it. Fuck you guys. Give me my points. I'm contributing, damn it. Yeah, so far, chat, we have done one fishing trawler run. Honestly, I could probably fish for fish faster than this, but we're getting a little bit of construction XP. We have a chance at the angler outfit. It's something different. This is one of those one and done things. Everybody just farms it out. They get their angler's outfit and then they never come back. So I'm like, you know what? This is a good stream grind. Like, yeah, it's a little bit low effort, but you know, I only have 5 brain cells. I can't hardly fucking multitask to save my life. But I can do this in Yap to you guys. And that's the important thing. Yeah, we'll do fishing trawler until we run out of swamp paste. See how many raw fish we have, cook them up, and if it's like a decent hunk, we'll go do some more Slayer. I'm not gonna go for full contribution, I'm only gonna do 3 more. Because I want a nice round number of swamp paste. Accidentally, that first round, I used too much up because I was a dum-dum and I didn't pay attention. But what we can do for the minute we have left is just, aw, crispy chicken. I love a good crispy chicken sandwich. Frogman! Is Frogman Frog Dog? Yo, what that dog doing? Somebody did some sailing to get that turtle shell. Why are there so many people here with the Ava's accumulator on? That's kind of weird. Oop. Yay. His backpacks are cool. Yeah, just like the Flunky Boss Bot one in Toontown. And the Cold Collar. Those are really cool. Ooh, somebody better kiss their frog. Or I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, I don't know if they did or not. Yo! strange fruit. Is that for me? It's not for me. Down below deck we go. First item I ever wanted as a member was that backpack, and I never knew how to get it. Aww. Yo, talk to that genie. Get that XP. Dude, I might... Frick. I might end up having to do some fucking diaries. I don't want to do diaries. Yo, I'm gonna be next to the frog man. Oops. Aw, where'd Frogman go? Oh well. That make me sad. Frogman gone. Yo, GZ. Worst case scenario, I get anglers right, but I still need more fish. We can go do Tempe. But that's like a later thing, I think. It's like, as long as I get like 100 fishies, that should be enough to do a couple tasks. I didn't completely run out. I'm just really low. I need enough to last me to Saturday at 7 p.m. EST. For no particular reason. Oh, I only need to do 40 more of these and I'll get another construction level. Yeah, I'm happy enough being down here being a lowly leak filler. Somebody's got to do it, right? And you need more than one person to do it. I think you need like 5 or 6 people to do it. At least. Yeah, we got to the left, we got Mr. Farming Cape with the magic secutors just straight up AFK, and you don't want that max contribution, man. It gives you higher pet chance. You can move your mouse to where the 2 lines meet so you have chances to fix leaks on either side or both spots. I tried. I did that for a little bit. I'm just kind of like, eh. We hit it eventually. There's always more than enough time to get all your points. All I would really do is give me like 2 minutes to sit here and talk to you guys while standing here doing nothing instead of 1. So it is okie dokie. Although I am kind of concerned a little bit with the crack in the floor, where the floor meets like the walls of the ship. How are we floating? Because it doesn't even look like the walls are attached to the floor. Nice. I hate trawler. Damn. Just go with the flow, man. Fly flippers. That's a pretty good name. Garlic naan. They about to make me fucking hungry. Little Squatch 95. That's cute. Cinnamon Dick. Hell yeah. Somebody's name was Goonerific. Ah, people from all walks of life play RuneScape. Isn't it fantastic? Yo, old boot. Let's go. DOS boot. Imagine dropping sharks and sea turtles on the ground. Couldn't be me, fam. Yo, there's another frogman. Hi, frogman. Somebody in their Guardians of the Rift garb. Looking fly. Looking like a hippie wizard. I love that for them. I didn't see the do not show thing. It's like, why does this keep popping up? Because I'm stupid. That's usually the answer like 8 out of 10 times. Because I'm stupid. This is our 4th fishing trawler. The pieces are a 1 in 12. So we have a pretty good shot of getting at least one piece if I use all the swamp paste. Nice. 22 construction. Somebody in here wearing a dragon med helm? Somebody rocking that Santa hat? Rogue's outfit? Somebody really doesn't like fishing trawler. I'm kind of just vibing right now with the trawler chat. We're getting lost in the swamp paste sauce. That might help me conserve some energy too. That one person on the red helmet just keeps... Oh lordy. They just keep running all around. Oh, that's not a dragon med helm, that's like a demon mask or something. Almost 333 paste and not one piece. Bless you guys. Imagine not having the RNG of a bat. I can't relate. Spooky Dwarf. That's a good name. Alright, what do we got, baby? Mama needs a piece of anglers. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Hell yeah. Das boots. Sick. Told you guys, imagine not having the luck of a bat. Can't be me. That is clog slot number 47. Which sounds kind of impressive until it's UC/1693. Get a good stretch, chat. Drink some water, because it's good for you. And you better have drank 2 bottles of water by the time you're off work today, or I swear to God, I'm gonna shake you. In Minecraft. See, it's fine, YouTube. I said in Minecraft. Ingus said, how many pieces do I have to get? The rest, dog. Oh, we love Ingus though. He can come if he wants to, but I don't want him to think that I'm gonna be here for forever. Cause sometimes it sucks getting around on an iron. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna do the method. Cause I'm behind. I just can't move my mouse at all. Promise you guys, I don't normally do this kind of sweaty. Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, I fucked up again. Okay, we're fine. I don't do this kind of sweaty behavior often. Ah, fucked it up. See, this is why I can't get a fire cape. I can't even do this, and you guys want me to fucking prayer flick and get a fire cape? Maybe in an alternate universe where I have twice the brain cells. Oh, Val got back on. I guess when they got off earlier from being... They were killing an archaeologist getting black dragon hide. I want to say it was the one in the Wildy and not the one on Fossil Isle. But like right after they got a pretty good drop, I saw they logged out. I guess they did like got breakfast or something. Or dinner. But now they're back. No. No question. Only paste. AI equal bad? Yeah. They just opened a whole can of worms. I'm probably not even gonna want to swap over to public chat. Just patch holes, man. Yeah. Yes. I agree. Nah, I'm at 50 contribution. Okay. Fair. It's AI porn. Yikes. Same. Based. Mood. Yeah, we're not... I didn't plan on it, but we're really not... You can say yikes, but I'm not hearing a no. Read the room, buddy. The no is implied. Yes, critical thinking is hard. Ooh, damn it. I used one too many. It's fine. No as in yes, it's bad. Oh my goodness. Help me. Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Get me off this fucking boat. Like, god damn. They didn't even come out with a... Yeah, AI can be good medic, but it's a slippery slope. That's how I feel about it. Like, if you're doing cancer research or something, and there's an AI program that can scan, like, 1,000 cell samples of different cells in, like, 15 minutes, when it would take a person a whole day to look through 1,000, you know, for abnormalities and this and that and this and that. Like, I'm for that. But when you start using AI for creative processes like music, art, writing, that's where it's ick. AI ads, ick. AI games, ick. AI assets, ick. Ingy! I see you, Ingy. He must be a... Dude, no, you never have anything good for me. Get off my boat. Let's do this. Ingy's gonna be the gentleman, I guess, and do the above deck shenanigans. Oh, nope, he's down here too! I feel that though. go. We're gonna get another construction level this go around. That's sick. I hope I'm getting at least like a half decent amount of fishies, because I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I guess if, oops, I fucked it up. If you think about it, buying the swamp paste, like you can offset the cost or like justify the cost a little bit because the anglers is priceless, right? And then fish, I'm literally gonna cook it and eat it for combat. So I have like GP worth of fish that I'm getting. And then you have the XP. So it's not actually all that bad for the price of the swamp paste. As long as you're buying it like as cheaply as you can, like I did. And we did start with 800 swamp paste. So we're gonna see how far that'll get us. Cook our stuff, whatever fishies we may have, and go right back to Slayer. And I didn't pick up a new task from Vanaka yet. I'm hoping I'll have a little bit of RNG built up with him. And he'll give me something good. Rube! Hello, hello, buddy. Good evening. How's Kentucky? We're doing a little bit of fish and trawler. This person on fishing trawler is unhinged. Did I just read something about putting fists in asses? What the fuck? Frying chickens and shit? I hear ya, I hear ya. You call up Colonel Sanders and see if he'll give you that, what is it, the 12, 13 secret herbs and spices? You can tell him I said that you're good for it. You can keep a secret. I will say though, Rube, I have had sick luck on the fishing trawler so far. Come on, I just need one more. Okay. We've done... This is our 6th one we've done and I already have da booties. Nah, but for real, trawling, soon 8x dry. Dude. I am sending you, I'm manifesting it, I'm sending you all of my good bad luck. I do not want you to go 8 times dry. Today needs to be the day. Like, that's fucking crazy. And I probably would have quit by now, not gonna lie. Quitting is not an option anymore, otherwise I'll get spammed with the diamond meme. Oh lordy. Right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Can Mama get some more anglers? No. But the fishies are fine. No back to back. I got scammed, guys. The gambling meme you. Oh yeah. The fucking the fucking losers always quit right before they hit it big. Don't quit. Some stupid shit like that. Oops, I fucked up. At least the Minecraft one is kind of like relatable, but when you're talking about gambling, it's just like, ew, that's fucking disgusting behavior. It's disgusting enabling behavior. I hope that person that was talking about fisting is off. I hope that they're not on this boat. For the love of God, I'm gonna have to hop worlds and tell Ingy to hop worlds if they keep on. Good news though, we are en route to hit level 24 construction, at least. Maybe even level 25 with the pace that I have left. Is very good. If I did want to go for max tries, I could only do like 50 contribution, but I'm like, eh. I want more fishies. The fun fact, if I started this grind at 87 level required to do this, I would be 95 fishing now and still missing the fish. Oh. Yeah, but it's even more painful, Rube, because you're already 99. Yo. Black unicorn person, I can fix them. Look at those thighs. We have matching booties. I should try to riz them up. Nah. Oop. Misclick. Well, we're right next to each other now. This is awkward. This is awkward. Oh. 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 We like touched hands for a second. Chat. For like half a second, I felt what love felt like. I'm kidding. Touching hands? Ew, lewd. I know, I'm sorry. I apologize. I will not hold hands with anybody on stream ever again. I should hold myself to a much higher standard as a content creator. Unfortunately, you guys, I don't know how to play a ukulele. I'm just gonna have to say I'm sorry and hope that that's good enough. I bet you like hugging and stuff too. Oh fuck. No? No you? Oh fuck, you got me. Idiot. Kidding. I love you, Roop. I very sincerely hope that you get that stinking fish. Because I want you to be able to actually play the game and stop sailing. You have been sailing since sailing fucking dropped. And I think you need to retire. But I know you won't until you get the fish. So I need you to get the fish. Okay, no more paste. No more paste! Groovy Doug. I wonder how Groovy Doug really is. What? 29 mil? That's enough XP to give some to me to get a 99 sailing cape. Oh my god. Man. I thought the race to 99 sailing was heated, but turns out the true race is against Root trying to get his last fish. Broken arrow, sick. Did Ingy get anything? No, Ingy did not get anything. You know what? I hate to say it. Nobody tell Ingy, but I think he's sucking up my RNG. I love the guy. He's amazing. He's precious. Precious UK friend. But he might be sucking up all my RNG. I don't know. Funnily enough, I've been grinding this one fish longer than I did the 99 grind. Oh my. Don't tell me that, dude. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry for you. Jesus. You know what? If we end up having teas tonight because it's Friday night, I'm gonna dedicate a whole tea to you and I'm gonna chug it. If you still don't have the fish by nighttime tonight, I'm gonna do it. Cause god dang, man. Even I feel like if you were doing like a pet grind, you would have got the fucking pet by now. Even if it was like the mining pet or something. And not like a PVM pet. Like, I'm over here bitching and moaning how I want to buy a Tumikin's Shadow or a Twisted Bow for myself to make my mole grind easier. And I'm only at 1500 out of 3k kills. And you're over here fucking getting like 2.5 99s and sailing, pretty much. My mole pet grind is nothing. I already had some drinks, was watching the hockey game with friends. Ooh, that's good. I've never been a big sports person other than watching like the Super Bowl, and that was mostly for the commercials and the halftime show. I couldn't tell you what was going on in the actual game other than like, oh, it just started, or oh, it's like the fourth quarter, it's almost over. But any time spent in good company is always fun. That's the important thing. That's why I like it so much when it can be like you and me and Stan and Telly and D-King and Rye and Speeve and Jimmy and just everybody all in the VC together in the evenings like we do. And then I know because like it's like 8 p.m. our time, so it's like 1 a.m. for like Ingus and Meowcape and stuff. It feels like such a special appearance when one of them can pop in. Me neither. Went to a friend's house for coffee and lent them my chessboard, and it was going, so we watched it and had some drinks. Hell yeah. A lot of times too, I find that spontaneous plans can be fun. Like, you just went over there to drop a thing off, but it's like, oh, just hang out for a couple hours, and you're just like, okay. Not anything like drinking a gallon of liquor with you and a buddy and like going out and stealing a car kind of spontaneous stuff. No, no, not that kind of stuff. That's bad. And it's just a random example I made off the top of my head, but yeah. Stuff like what you did, Roop, it's always a good time. I will say though, you either gotta have some drinks. They don't even have to be alcoholic, but you gotta have some drinks or some snacks. Because having food with friends is the best. Oh yeah, we do that on Tuesdays. Okay, I just unlocked a new hobby that Roop has. Is that what you do it on Tuesdays to blow off steam because you're dry on your fish? Oh shit, I've been using too much paste. I used 9 too many pastes. Yo, grubby key? That's like some free potions, some free food. I can't remember what drops out of the grubby keys. I just know when you use one, it gives you a bunch of stuff. Yep, drink a gallon of booze and stealing cars is so fun. I could only imagine. Ugh, YouTube is being a goober again, telling me my bitrate is too low. The OBS isn't dropping any frames. If anybody has was Neil Mahon, the CEO of YouTube, if anybody has him on speed dial, can you call him? Tell him said B2G said to get his shit together. Like, you'll want this to be a streaming platform to rival Twitch. Act like it. There should be no reason this is happening. Yeah, hold my beer. I'll call him. Thank you, Roop. Thank you. Yeah. Tell Neil I've been dealing with this shit for like 3 months. I'm sick and tired of it. Getting my waders on because it's wet in here. 3 games, 1 drop, easy. Well, eventually, between me and Ingy, we'll have a whole suit between us. Someone here said they were 0 in 78 games. They must not be. They're skill issue. They're not good at trolling. They must only be good at trolling. LOL. I kid. I kid. I did like 10 games during fishing week and then quit. 0 pieces. Oof. Big ripperino. Yeah, 78 fishing trawlers when the pieces are a 1 in 12. And the way it's set up, like, I got the boots, so it's impossible for me to get a second pair of boots until I get all the other pieces. And like, Inge got the legs, so he won't get the legs again until he gets a full set. Ingus says, I do tentacle chopping, super chill and free. He is being the gentleman I knew he was. He keeps the net operational and the cracking off the boat so I can be a little swamp paste gremlin down here. Like the mirror equivalent of his hands look like this, so hers can look like this. And his hands are like all dirty and beat up, and hers are like perfect with painted nails and a ring on the finger. Alright, I have to even it out this time. I have to stop when I have 350 paste left. That would be so funny if I got a piece on this next one when I have to stop a little bit shy of the contribution. We about to get a level chat. My voice cracked. Ooh, good news. We'll be able to get level 25 and maybe level 26 construction. I don't know, your hands will get dirty with paste and stuff. Meanwhile, he's just swinging his axe once in a while. But this is what I love. This is my home. I'm a gremlin, so I like the damp, musty smell. If I was on the top deck, my eyes would hurt. The sun would be too bright. Fuck! I used too many. It's fine. Have arrived. Oh, welcome back, Slate. My voice is starting to go hoarse. It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore the voice cracks, you know? I'm gonna have some water. Maybe that'll help. Minor Teeth and Clan said, honestly, kudos to that guy for sticking to it after 78 drive. Honestly, yeah, he's got that Roop RNG right now. I had a voice crack in front of a customer at work. Oh man. I would hate it when that happens. Or talking on the phone or something. Because, like, I don't know, there's just something about talking on the phone, like, you don't know what the person looks like or anything. You only have their voice to go off of. So when my voice would crack on the phone, I would be more embarrassed, and I would be trying to, like, like, oh yeah, are we done here? Okay, yeah, cool, talk to you later, bye. And I would be more embarrassed over the phone rather than in person. Because at least in person you can kind of like clear your throat or like rub your throat and be like, oh lordy, what was that? Or like play it off. You can't really do that on a phone. Oh, I guess you guys can't. This is kind of like talking on the phone because you guys can't see my face either. Oh. I will say though, I'm glad they're pretty few and far in between. I remember reading something a long time ago. I don't know if it was like fact or fiction, but how some people can go through a second puberty. Dear God. I wish that upon nobody. Ew. We only got 9 fishing? Oh, well, I didn't have good contribution. That checks out. Hey, you better talk to that genie. You better get that lamp. I don't want to see no XP waste around here. They don't deserve the genie. I think Pirate Software said he had that happen, but it seems sus. Pirate Software has a voice changer to add more bass into his voice. Like his voice is a little deep, but he's made it deeper by like a bit. There's people that have met him in real life and he does not sound like how he does on stream. But he won't admit to it. He'll be like, "Oh, well, I got all these audio filters. I got a compressor, I got a noise gate, I got the noise suppression, I got the gain booster. It's probably because I boosted my gain." And it's like, no, bro. Like any other streamer slash content creator that like records and edits that's worth their salt is gonna be able to call bullshit, because they too know how these things work. Probably had no mana to change it IRL. Facts. Yeah, I mean, a roach is a roach. What can you do? Yeah, it's really sad that his dad has a roach for his son. I hear his dad's pretty cool. But apparently his dad isn't cool enough for him to remember to call his dad on his birthday. Did you remember hearing about that? He talked to his dad or something, and his dad was like, yeah, it would have been nice to hear from you on my birthday, a couple days ago, last week, whatever. And Power Software is like, I did talk to you. I sent you a text. And he's like, no, you didn't. And Hurt was like, yeah, I did. It's in my phone. And he goes through his phone to pull it up. He was like, oh, that was last year. And then that's just kind of like the end of it. Roach behavior, honestly. Ah! Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. That's crazy though, too, that when that fucking... what's the name of that fucking... Dire Mall? That instance where the fucking roach shit happened? Why are you playing with a WoW plugin that puts you at 1 HP and like 1 mana? Like, it's not real, it's an overlay. Like, he had like full health and like 80% or at least half mana. Like, why are you even playing with, like, make it make sense. You're doing a hardcore classic WoW where if you die, your character's fucking dead, and here you have overlays. Add-on overlays pretending you're at 1 HP and 1 mana. Is it for the hype? Because you have no fucking personality to carry yourself? Maybe? I wonder. Is it because you can't deepen your voice enough to sound like Corpse Husband to keep people intrigued and hanging around? You want to be Mr. Badass Mysterio that knows everything? I don't know where this is coming from, chat. I'm generally not a hateful person, but Pirate Software, him, like, I can look past the roach behavior of the WoW shenanigans, because for one, I don't play WoW. For two, even if I did play WoW, I wouldn't be playing or associated with OnlyFans, because I'm a fucking nobody. And for three, I can get over it, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. But him and his dad who seems to have not only gotten him his job at Blizzard due to his position, but also just seems like a really great guy that did a good job, or as good of a job as he could in raising Pirate, and Pirate treats him the way he does. No. I try to put my mom on a pedestal, like, every minute I can. If there's like a household chore or a task that needs to be done, like, I'm like, no, give me those air filters. I'm changing it out. Or, nope, I'm gonna put away the dishes. Or, something like that. So, for me to not even call or text your dad on his birthday, it tells me you don't care that much about him and you fucking forgot. But the second thing I can't get over about Pirate Software is how he was a complete fucking moronic, dumb piece of shit when it came to the Stop Killing Games movement. Damn. Nothing. Like, I am all for the Stop Killing Games movement. And, like, 98% of what they want to do. But Pirate Software treated Ross, I think is the guy's name. That was, like, the big spread the word about it kind of thing. Called him all these nasty fucking names. Drug this guy through the dirt. So I can't forgive him for the whole dad thing, and I can't forgive him for how he attempted to derail Stop Killing Games. I don't know though, without the plugin it does not show the X mana you have, so I guess it doesn't matter. It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. That's how it worked in the old. I don't know. I don't know. I do know I used up way too much swamp paste last round, just mindlessly filling holes while bitching about Pirate Software. I tell you what, guys, when I get going on a tangent, shit, there ain't no stopping me. Shout out to this guy in, is this Guthix armor, the green? Oh, I scared him. He must be shy. And if it is Guthix armor, I bet he's shy and eepy. Yeah, I really did. I thought about getting into WoW. If I did get into WoW, I'd have to stop RuneScape, because it's like, I don't have time for multiple MMOs. But then I gotta buy the most recent X pack, and then I gotta get this monthly subscription. And then I'm starting from zero, starting from scratch, and it's retail, and like I haven't played since Mists of Pandaria, so I'm kind of like, it's kind of in a way not even the same game that I used to play. In before Stan is just like, just play classic. I don't know. And then we had the Froggy Sprint happen, and now I have the 5-man group Iron Man after the sprint. Don't play WoW, it sucks. Man, it might suck, but I learned so much. I learned so much of my money skills. I learned so many words. I knew like almost all of the lore for World of Warcraft, from vanilla to Mists of Pandaria. And now I'm just lost. Cuz Mists was like the 5th. Yeah, it was like the 5th expansion that came out, and there has been at least probably 5 more expansions But for as much as I did play, I'm behind. Angus got the boots. That's crazy behavior. He is stealing my fucking RNG. I knew it. Yeah, I played Vanilla to Shadowlands. It just got worse and worse. Yeah. I played... I forget when they did it, but I played and then there was like... What do they call it? Power creep or whatever. We're like, oh, this person has almost like 1,000,000 health. We need to like scale it down. So then like the level squish thing happened. I wasn't too happy about that. It took a lot of getting used to. But I imagine around Shadowlands time that probably happened again. Like some power creep type dynamics where it's like, wow, you could hit for 1,000,000 or 100,000,000. It doesn't really matter because the number is so big. It doesn't actually fucking mean anything to you. Except, can I one-shot this thing or not? Can't believe Inky's stealing my luck. It's okay. At least it's not Stan stealing it. Can I get my head through here on this one? No. All these little guys. I've never examined the gulls. A seabird. Okay, checks out, checks out. Alright, time to take a break from trawling and go raid. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, good luck. Well, I don't know. I want to tell you good luck, but I'd rather you get the fish you need than a purple. So I don't know, man. What do I do? TiVo today, surely. Hey, I mean, that'd be pretty sick. There's 2 frog events and none of them are mine? Oh my goodness. Let me go down here before I cry. Although I can't really cry. Because I have gotten 3 frog events. I have smooched 3 frogs. There's some froggies that have only smooched 1 or none. Alright, I'm gonna be a good egg this time, and I'm gonna remember... Oops. I'm gonna remember to stop when I need to stop. It'll be interesting to see how many fishies I have, because I have cooked all the raw tuna, lobsters, and swordfish. Like, I cooked all of them before. So the raw ones that I get now, I'll know they were all from the trawler. So we'll be able to see a grand haul. Oops. Miss input, miss input. Ah, another one. Ooh, we're not gonna get it in this game, but the next fishing trawler game, we're gonna get that level 25 construction. We're like not three paste short, but I have 13 pastes and I need 60 more actions. Dude, I'm getting more levels than I thought I would today. Because it is no joke. After you hit like 1K, they do start to slow down. Oops. Three, two, one. And now we wait. Splash me too? I bet they're a masochist. What do you guys think? Refined bag? I forget where. But there's somewhere that calls ladies bags. Or no. No, wait, it's birds. Like that old bird. And they'll be talking like about their elderly neighbor lady down the street or something. Glass sandwich. That is a choice. And I kind of like it. We still have crispy chicken here. That's sick. Knuckle deep. I wonder if they're a Sonic fan. Oh my god. My poo spread, that's the person. I recognize the outfit. They were talking about AI porn earlier. With a name like that, the subject matter that they brought up totally makes sense. I'm out here in Mario Bros, and he out here in Prospectors with a woodcutting cape. I didn't know Mario. I didn't know. And there's white Yoshi with Mario. That's cute. Did not know that Mario had his woodcutting cape. My drop gag missed again. Guess it was made at the dollar store. What is up, Evan? Hope you're having a pretty good Friday, my dude. The weekend is almost here. Which I'm very lucky to not need to wake up to alarms on the weekend. That is why we love the weekend. Gags are literally weapons and jokes in Toontown. The community loves riffing on them. Players often joke about missed gags or silly battle moments. Yeah. I remember I did a triple, ooh, that's good fish. It was a triple lure doing a cog building, like a 4 or a 5 floor, and all 3 of the freaking lures missed. I was so mad. I'm used to 1 missing. 2 can miss sometimes, but 3, and they were all stackable, like they were all magnets or whatever. That was the only time it's happened, and I haven't seen it happen again since. And I was very lucky that we were pretty much getting carried, because if it was all people the same level as me, we would have died. Nobody would have gotten out alive. I gotta remember to tell Ingy when I run out of paste. Yo, 25 construction. And we will hit 26. Oh, that feels so good, chat. I kind of forgot how long fishing trawler can take. I just noticed we're at 3.5 hours on stream. I really want to dig my teeth into another Slayer task, but we need food. We'll see. We had 800 swamp paste. Oops. Now we're down to under 200. That's just 3 more games after this. And they're like 5 minutes apiece. It's like, be like 20. Yeah, by the 4-hour mark, I should be done with fishing trawler. And I know I could stop it like 50 or 100 contribution or whatever. I want to fishies. Yo, this chat out here with a dragon harpoon and fucking wet book. Dude. Let me smoke what you're smoking. I love this song. It's such a mood. I feel like it's appropriately... Oops. I feel like it's appropriately intense for fishing trawler. My favorite part about the fishing trawler is when you spam click the hole for points. What is up? I eat baby legs. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a pretty good Friday. But yeah, I am a gremlin. I crave the below deck shenanigans. You'll never catch me up on the top dealing with that kraken. Why would I do that when I could be down here filling holes with paste? Aren't you guys proud of me? I'm putting the paste in the holes instead of eating it. Alright, and now I can just sit here. Just gotta stay until you get angler gloves. Yeah, the infamous 5th piece of the angler set. We have the boots so far. I think that the gloves might be a little tougher to get, but unfortunately I started with 800 paste. We're down to 150, which is 3 more trawler runs, and I'm gonna cook up all our fishies and we're gonna go back to some Slayer. I could do wealthy citizens off stream, make more money, get more paste, come back here. I stream Wednesdays and Fridays, but I could potentially. I don't think I have anything going on Monday. So I might do like, I could do a chill Monday stream. It just depends on my health. Yo, look at that guy's mustache. He's got the dragon semi with the full d'hide with the helm. Is this the Helmanaziot? Or is this the warrior helm? I bet it's the warrior helm with the arty cloak. This guy fucks. Monday will be the final sprint assignment, right? Yes. Monday at 12 p.m. EST. You totally won't be burnt out and ready to go get into that, right? Yeah. I'm down. Are you down? Me and Ingy are out here doing some trawler. Another boot. That's one for each foot. Just letting Ingy know. Friends don't leave friends behind on the fishing trawler. Yeah, that dude, he's got the power ammy on. He definitely fucks. Yeah, I'm very curious what will be on the wheel for the last sprint bonus optional weekly objective. Because we've had skilling ones, we have had the combat achievement one, we have had my brain is fried right now. I can't remember. Oh, we have the combat achievement one this week and Slayer this week. Last week was ring crafting, fishing, hunter. The first week, I don't remember. I'm gonna be 100% for real. Oh, I think it was the highest total XP. Yeah, we haven't had anything to do with bank value yet. And it being the last week, I think some sort of GP related shenanigans might come into play. Just maybe. I gotta remember to stop when I have 100 paste left. I'm not gonna lie though, I will feel good about when the sprint is done. Simply for the fact that my body with my chronic fatigue has been hating me. My body has hated me for 20 days now. I went so hard week 1 and week 2. Despite that though, dude, I would play for like 8 or 10 hours and then my body would be like, no, you know what? We hate you. So we're gonna make you sleep for a 12-hour period. Are you trying to sleep for 8 hours and wake up to an alarm? Nope. You're gonna sleep so deep that you hit snooze and you don't even remember it. Not for just one alarm. Not for your 8 a.m., but for your 8:15 and your 8:30 too. We hate you that much, B2G. That's what my body's been saying. But good news. Yesterday and today, I actually woke up on time. Go figure. My freaking... Not my mood. My fucking sleep schedule figures itself out right towards the end of the sprint. So much for consistency. Yo, somebody out here partying? I hear ya, buddy. Well, I don't have to worry about having left Ingy here. Although I don't know what a chicken Kiev's is. Although it's got chicken in the name. Big fan of chicken over here. Yo, this person's got the spirit angler and they have monkey. Oh my god. What necklace are they wearing? Is it you? It is them. What necklace do you have? Medallion of the Deep. That's pretty sick. Damn. Turns out fishing trawler's actually pretty bad for fishing XP. I have gotten 14.6k XP here. I haven't gotten a level. It says I'm doing 10.5k per hour. I can't believe we've been doing fishing trawler for an hour and a half, essentially. You couldn't convince everyone to go log out and try the exploit that they already patched after the vid? Nah. You know, knowing my luck, the person that has shit in their name would just not log out and I would have to split everything with them. We don't want that. They don't deserve it. Right. Nothing. Ingy did take my luck. I know he did. I was getting pieces. I got a piece and then Ingy shut up. And I haven't gotten a single piece. He got 2. I could be 3/4 of a way to a suit right now. It's okay. Alright, we gotta line it up. Line it up real good. Get your angles right. Oh. Come on, B2G. Although I will admit, guys, even though I had, well, probably peed them out by now, but I had 2 energy drinks coursing through my veins. I thought I could be like, a 4-hour stream, easy. I got so much energy. I am starting to yawn. I am starting to feel it. Although I will admit, I kind of self-sabotaged. I know that I stream at noon and I wake up at 8, but I did not fucking eat before stream again. I'm just not a breakfast person, you feel me? But now I do be hungry because it's 4 p.m. It's okay though. You guys are worth. And Mama's gotta get some fish so she can get more Slayer gains. Oh, I touched the unicorn lady's hand. Oh, we did it again. We gotta stop meeting like this. Oh, we're like the same person. I love them. I feel like this is some kind of, what is it, Craigslist missed connections? Huh. Where it would be like, "Hi, I'm pink hair, purple top and bottom with angler boots, and I saw you, unicorn lady with black flowers and trimmed black gold armor at fishing trawler today. I wanted to ask you out, but I was too afraid." And you're just hoping that that person also browses the missed connections and they see it. Like, if this was you, please email me at b2g@b2g.com. I've always been curious, like I've never used Craigslist, but I'm aware of it. I wonder how many missed connections, like, actually people connected, like, legitly. Not like any weird, freaky fucking pedo shit, but, you know. I will say the 90s internet, the 90s, early 2000s internet was a strange fucking time to be alive. We have a minute. Yo, somebody wearing, is that a forestry outfit? On the trawler? I fucks with it. Jelly of the axe, but I fucks with it. I like this. This must be from like the anniversary. It's RuneScape's 25th anniversary right now. Not specifically old school, or RuneScape 3 or Dragon Wilds, just like the RuneScape IP is 25 years old. Or it's having its 25th anniversary. That's pretty neat. Because there's a lot of stuff that's around for like a decade or so, or like a dozen years. Like, it's cool, popular, people love it. Like, I'm waiting for Fortnite to die off. Fortnite is not gonna be one of these WoW, EverQuest, Toontown. It's just not. Alright, one more fishing trawler, you guys. It's gonna be the rest of our paste, so I won't have to worry about my points. Big thank you to everybody that's been stopping in and hanging out today, though. If you're just tuning in, we are on day 20 of the Frog Kisser Group Ironman Duo Sprint, where we are chunk accounts. One person plus a partner. And we've been going for the whole month of February. And it ends February 28th at midnight. But yeah, there's a 1.3 bill with a B prize pool at stake that I personally donated 300 mil to. We're trying to win some of that back, but for reasons, I'm kind of a solo dolo right now, so I'm just trying to get a pretty good placement as myself. Cause I can't have a bunch of silly goobers and noobs beating me. I'm a content creator. I'm smart. I make videos. I have to get a good placement. Even if I don't win. Yeah. Plans after the Group Ironman Duo Sprint, when March happens, which is just like 9 days away, I am gonna be doing the group Iron Man, the 5-man. There's me, Stan, Jimmy Genome, who was here in the chat earlier. Stan was also in the chat. He's probably lurking if I had to bet, because he's still working. Then there's Karai and Speeve, and that makes up the 5-man team. Go get some good eats for you in the SO. Ingus! Oh my god! I'm gonna cry! Thank you so much! You didn't have to do that, buddy. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, dude, thank you so much. You know, I feel I don't know how long you've been here, but I feel a little bit bad now because I got the boots before you met me here at the trawler, and then you started doing trawler with me and you got the boots and the waders. I'm like, man, this motherfucker, he's sucking up my RNG. I could be 3/4 of the way to an angler outfit by now, but no, now I feel bad. I take it back. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm always spooned at trawler. Dude, on the main, I have I think 30 runs. Like 30 or 33 maybe on trawler on main, and I have the whole outfit. So I got spooned on the main. So I got 800 swamp paste that I bought. I was like, oh, surely this will get me at least like halfway to a suit, right? No. Sprint Group Ironman have not been spooned. Nah, it's good, it's good. Thank you, Ingy. No swamp paste, just chop. Ingy, I am a gremlin. I am a bat. I am a creature of the dark. Let me put paste in holes. in halfway AFK. The sun on the top deck is far too bright. Yo, 26 construction. I love it. I love it, I love it. Gooping up them holes. Ay, somebody's got to, am I right? Dude, and be sure to tell if she's not there, if she's not listening, tell Inga's wife I said hello, and I hope you two had a pretty good Valentine's Day. I haven't really talked to you a whole bunch since, because you as a hard-working, gainfully employed man with a family, and somehow you're still managing to put up numbers in the sprint. I don't know how you do it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Last fishing trawler. Please give mama some waders or a new hat. I will take any of the 3 pieces. That's okay. We got fish. Inga's wife says hiya. She's deep in Witcher 3 right now. Ooh. Witcher 3. Granted, when I played it, I mean some water. When I did play it, it was on the PlayStation, but it was such a good fucking game, dude. I don't have the game anymore, but if I did, I would definitely replay it. Just simply because it was that good. And I had never played a Witcher game before, but it's Witcher is right on par with, for me personally, a lot of the God of War games are really good. Not too much of a fan of oh, there's manta rays. Who out here dropping manta rays? uh the ones with Atreus are kind of but they're okay. But like the first few God of War games, oh my god. Yeah, I love God of War. Me too. God of War trilogy remake announced? Really? Do you know, is it for 2026 or later? Or to be announced? Later. Gotcha, gotcha. And all these angler outfit havers out here just flexing on my boots having ass. Only starting production now apparently. Well, that's cool. Man, I really like the person that they have. What is his name? Christopher Judge that voices Kratos. Oh my god, that man also. I say that you and Meow Cape have like a velvety radio voice that's easy to listen to. I could listen to Kratos talk all day long. Kratos needs to start reading some audiobooks and putting them out, if you know what I'm saying. I bet you the Kratos voice actor could read some spicy novels and they'd probably pop off. Mm-hmm. But I'm a fucking freak too because I also respect like rest in peace Gilbert Godfrey. I used to love the Cyber Chase cartoon where he was like the little, you might not have that in the UK, but there was a commercial or a kids show I would watch after school in like elementary and middle school called Cyber Chase, and he was like this little purpley looking, imagine if like my purple was maybe a little more blue or maybe a little less saturated is what color bird he was. But that was a good show. And I really liked his voice. But yeah, I have Kratos be swamp pasted some holes. If you know, you know. Oh lordy. All I'm gonna say is Atreus's mom was pretty lucky. She could have ended up with an asshole like Odin. And that is all that's gonna be said. I am not unpacking shit. I'm so glad though. We got like a couple hundred more swordfishies. So far on stream, the XP gains have been low. We've gained 75,000 XP, but honestly, that's because we did 2 Slayer tasks and the rest of it was fishing trawler. Hmm. How long to a fishing level? Ooh, there's cooking. There's a chance I could get 61 cooking if I don't burn all the swordfish. Well, don't gain too many levels, please. I can't make any promises, Ingy. You know it's in my name. I have to grind. Just like after I end stream and get a bite to eat, I'm probably gonna be right back on RuneScape. We're at 11:46 though. I know when we hit 11:50, I think it'll tell the whole clan. Damn, Renderscape getting his Slayer up. Oh, but will it be enough? Only time will tell. Oh, and Ingy, I got a bone to pick with Stan. Uh, and Stan, if you're still here, I got a bone to pick with you. I added you in the Sprint General Tuesday, and the message was literally, "Hey, could we get a midweek progress report on the Slayer? How are people doing on Slayer for the optional bonus weekly event thing?" I was like, if you could do it Wednesday after you get off work, that would be like optimal timing because it's literally, since it goes from Monday to Saturday, it would be like the halfway point. Didn't get no response, didn't get nothing, didn't get no progress report. So I sad. Stan Stinky. Nah, I know he's busy though too. I'll pass your complaint on happily. Yeah, pass it on for me, Ingy. Because it's kind of too late now. Like, it's Friday. There's literally 24 plus there's 27 hours left. It's well past the halfway point, so it hardly matters now. But it would have been nice to just see where people are at, see if I even still had a chance. That's kind of what I was hoping for. If I was like, if my team, if me and Karai were like fourth or fifth on Slayer, I would have for sure like pushed it hard like I'm trying to right now. But I have no idea what we're at on the Slayer ranking, so I'm just pushing it. I could be pushing for nothing right now. He replied immediately, "I'm going to sue." Well, tell him that he needs to start forwarding all of these lawsuits, all these serving papers to my lawyer and stop sending them to me, okay? I don't deal with that shit. That's not me. I have a guy for that, okay? If he's gonna try to sue, he needs to do it the right way. But yeah, that's very classic Stan. He always rushes to the legalities. Never wants to talk it out. Never wants to admit when he's wrong. uh, I jest. I jape. I make joke. Although I feel like with how many silly Stannis stinky jokes that I make, the next time we play Repo together with the group, my ankles are probably gonna get fucking obliterated by the cart. Because Stan likes to drive the cart and take out everybody's ankles. Like he's somebody's 2 foot tall kid trying to push the grocery cart and then you run it into the back of your mom's ankles because she stopped and you didn't know. I wasn't joking. It's fine, Ingy. I'll handle it. It's not my first legal battle. Won't be the last. What happens when you're a bat? Everybody tries to bring you down out of the skies. You can't let them. You gotta flap them wings, shake them off, and keep on going. Oh, it's called Batonomics 101. I was gonna try to read their name because I was like, did a, and then none of it makes sense. So I'm not gonna try to read their name. I was like, oh, it's gonna be clever, and I'm like, what does it mean? Yo, shout out, dude, wearing the fucking heraldic clue scroll bucket helm. I I can't say that he fucks because it's a bucket helm, but that's a choice. That is a fucking choice. That's a warrior if I seen one. Hell yeah. bucket bucket helmers need separating from society. I'm gonna see what all he is wearing. Orange cape, Addy boots, and then the rest of it is gold Addy. Although I will say, with the name Ryan 8792, very bot themed, and for the record, bot farms do like to just put their bots in the same thing. So that very could well be a bot. These helmets could have just been dirt cheap. And he was like, you know what? I'm a I'm gonna put a bucket on it. Beyonce said put a ring on it. Nah. Buckets, fam. Buckets, buckets, and more buckets. Whoa, Ingy, you can't just say that. Calm down there, buddy. Oh, you see, look, you scared him. You scared him away. That's pretty sick, though. Getting 26 construction. I don't know if we're gonna get this cooking level. I am very intimidating. See, I think that's why Stan wants you as his sprint partner. I think that's the only reason, you know? Well, at least when you get mad at Stan, you can just grab the silly rat and give it a good shake. You and Spief both. Hell, even Karai. Whoa, only reason? What do you mean by that? I will accept a long form essay answer. Uh, quick, chat GPT, write me in a long essay. Kidding. AI bad. Yo, Roop. Here's an agility cape hat. There was an agility cape haver. She gone. Ooh. Yay, we will get to cooking level. I only need 6 more fishies. That'll be 11:47. Yeah. No, that was a joke about the only reason Stan has you as your sprint partners because you're intimidating. The joke of it was is you're not intimidating, and there's a very big wealth of reasons for you to be his partner that are desirable traits that he would want. I know, B2G jokes be difficult sometimes. It's okay. A lot of times I don't even make sense to myself. Yeah, see? Sometimes I use sarcasm in really fucking weird ways. And that was not sarcasm. But this is sarcasm. Okay, I'm satisfied. Pitchforks down. Okay. I do not want to make an enemy out of Ingi. So yeah, about that Slayer, right? Finally. Tovarok! Happy anniversary, RuneScape! Happy 25th! Anyone would want Ingy to be their sprint partner? I know, right? Ingy is like peak man, like what you want to be. Gainfully employed, lots of friends, is a fucking gamer, has wife, has family. Oops, I need to go up here. Honestly, you don't need much else. And Ingy is perhaps loyal to a fault. Every once in a while, he'll take Stan's side on something, and I'm over there giving him like the little side eye. But it's fine. It's like little like stuff that doesn't even matter. Like, I don't know, like pineapple going on pizza, or if a dog wore pants, how would it wear the pants type shit. And his wife agrees with your assessment. See, her direct quote is, "You're aging like a fine wine." Yeah, dude. You got a great head of hair. Oh, speaking of Stan, we gotta go kill crabs. Yay, great. Okay, what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna just melee the crabs, so I don't waste ranged ammo. 71 crabs. I forget how much HP they have. What was the last task I did? Was cockroaches. I either will get Slayer level or I'll be really close. That's how you know I'm not a PKer. Why? Because you got a great set of hair. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Fucking bald ass Oda block. Oh, I got there. I got it. We got there. The best thing I have right now is gonna be this Excalibur with adamant, runeful. Do I have Das Boot? I have booties. No, I have booties. Boots. Okay, what does this look like? Shield, that's what I need. Finally finished from work, now I can relax. Yes, dude. Your weekend has officially begun. That's right, shield. I had a brain fart, don't mind me. Mithril Kite shield will do. Oh, Ingy, let me show you my food tab, right? In the food tab, we have all our food, and Speed would be so proud. We have our unidentified minerals next to our golden nuggies, which are next to our spirit flakes and our wet pages, and that's next to the burnt pages, which is next to the abyssal pearls and the monk pearls. The abyssal pearls taste kind of like raspberry, but the monk ones are just kind of salty. But then we got purple sweets out of a clue. So, yeah. All of these things definitely belong in the food tab. Everything has been turned in? No, it's just the necessities. I'll put the anglers under my tool tab. We can put it right beside the tackle block. And now, what do I need? I have crabs. We have the melee gear. Bring just like 10 fucking tuna because I can. We're gonna go see our good buddy Theos. That will take us to Korend for free, unlike charter ship monopoly owner Trader Scam. I mean Trader Stan. It should be a crime to charge 2,000 GP. 2,000 to go from Catherby to Corsair Cove. And there's no bathrooms on the boat either. So if you gotta poop, you better hold that bitch in. Don't start fucking prairie dogging now, buddy. Trader Scam. See, Ingy gets it. Ingy gets it. What kind of charter ship? Well, let me rephrase that. What kind of reputable, responsible, customer-oriented charter ship business owner wouldn't have bathrooms on their boat? Don't blame me if I start projectile pooping the whole way. Dude, Slate, I told you, man, lay off the Chipotle. Yeah, I will never let Stan forget how awful it is to have boats with no bathrooms. Just poop off the side, he says. Meanwhile, the fucking Gillinor's version of the EPA is hot on his tracks because he's been just letting human feces just go into the ocean, ruining the environment. I'm sorry, it was discounted. You know what? That checks out, buddy. I don't even blame you. That makes perfect sense. The math. Making my way downtown, walking slow. With no fear. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, after the 4-hour mark of the stream, things start to turn into a fever dream. But hey, if that's something you vibe with, hit that subscribe button. I stream, Country Dick fucking hits, dude. I love this song. I stream every Wednesday and Friday here on YouTube with some spontaneous streams like I streamed yesterday. So if you don't want to miss that, I don't exactly announce them. The only way to guarantee to find every time I go live would be to hit the subscribe button, turn on the notification bell. I not only do old school RuneScape, but we do like Trading Card Shop Simulator, we do some Toontown Online Rewritten, I got a Hop a World. I recently started playing this game, Definitely Not Fried Chicken, which is like, hey, he got the fancy boots, I ain't even mad. It's like, Schedule 1, but it's like top down. So that has been really fun, and it's got like some pixely, chunky, Minecraft-esque graphics that's been pretty good. More not fried chicken, please. Their streams are so good. I think they were only good because I didn't know how to play the game. And it was funny to watch me fail. But to be fair, in that game right now, we're only selling weed. And apparently, we can make crack and meth too. So, I mean, if I want to give the game a good fair shake, I definitely gotta try the other stuff that I don't have. Angus just wants to watch me make some crack. I'm kidding. Honestly though, definitely not fried chicken. The game, I didn't quite know what I'd be getting into, and it's surprisingly deep. You hire people, you schedule them like hourly, you tell them what hours you want them to work. You can give them armor and stuff, different jobs. It's crazy. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. Let me squeak that in there real quick so you don't sue me too for defamation. Man. Oh, and I think Dragon Wilds is getting an update. It's not a big update with a new area. I think I saw something about like February 24th. Let me look in there. Yeah, February 24th. Version 0.10.2 is dropping. So yeah, we play some Dragon Wilds. That's been pretty fun, even though it's still early access and it leaves like a lot to be desired. Hi Rar. Bye Rar. Dude, I bet that guy fucks. He out there in the full dragon armor. What is this with the Sunlight Hunter's crossbow? No, just the regular Hunter's crossbow. You using them Kevet bolts, son? Okay, I hear you. Are you iron? If you're iron, I will respect you a little bit more. Need to get some repo back on the cards? Yes. We do. It's been a while. I feel like we would have if the sprint wasn't happening. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Yeah. Is he iron? He's not iron. Okay. You have lost respect. You just bought all that shit. I guarantee it. No chance he's iron with full dragon and no Avas. Damn, you're right. I didn't even think of that. What level? Okay. We're just gonna level up our defense on this crab task. Are you colorblind, by the way? No, actually. Born to grind, more like born to disrespect. I just used the resource. What is it? I used the resource packs plugin, and I used the dark twisted theme because it's easier on my eyes. This is without it, and just like, I don't know, this menu is just like, in the inventory, it's just like really bright to me, and all of this is really bright. But with the dark twisted theme, it's like, I don't know, for me it's less harsh. And with the name Born to Grind, I put in the hours, so I stare at the screen like a lot. But that's funny that you asked that, because that is not the very first time I have been asked that question. Nice. Dark Twisted. I used the dark theme. Just wasn't sure if you were red-green colorblind. Had that theme to help you see the real colors. Nah. I looked through, because there's a bunch of different resource packs, and you can even apparently make your own Quizmaster. You could give me thing. I need to get out of combat. Yeah, I want to take a quiz. Let's do this, chat. Don't help me, chat. I got this. My big brain. The ring is odd. Weapon is odd. Into secutors or shears. Shovel is odd. Guys, I won! I won! Stale baguette chance. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I did one Quizmaster, took the mystery box during Sprint. This will be my third one. The first one had nothing in it. The second one had a single cabbage. Give mama something good. Hey, that's that shit we like, Chad, and it's going right into prayer. We love that for us. I'm glad I got it. But now all my crabbies are kind of fucked up. Come here, you. Okay. We've got them all. Back to slaying like a pro. Prayer, you heathen? I need... Well, what would you have put it in? Farming? Oh. Hey, I'm trying to work up to the overhead so that maybe during the last week I can get some barrows in. Herblore over anything? Nah, I like Herblore. On an iron, it's so hard to get Herb XP for free. You'd be surprised. I haven't put any lamps into Herblore at all. And I could even probably squeak out a couple of levels right now with the herbs I have. I just have to go get some unicorn horns and I have enough eyes of noon. I have a few more limp warts. Yeah, Herblore I do not mind at all. But oh, I don't know if you know I eat baby legs, but I am a chunk account for the duo sprint. Everybody is chunkmen. You and your partner share areas that are unlocked. So we technically could. I have so many banked chunks to spend. Could have done like the chaos altar or whatever. Eh. It doesn't matter too much. Like, the only reason we have this part unlocked is for wealthy citizens. The farming patch right here. And the fairy ring, I think. Yeah. So, it is much easier for me to level Herblore as a chunk right now. I feel like than prayer. We should all encourage B2G to play less so my team can win. Ingus, you do know Karai hasn't played in like 10 days, right? It's just been me, you know that, right? There's no way that I can beat 2 people. I'm only 1 bat. Born to grind? More like born to slay. We out here trying, Slate. We are trying. I'm a little bit concerned, though. Because Val, let me look at them. They have like 50... They have 52 Slayer. And somebody else had like 56. And I am just on the verge of hitting 48. So as much slaying as I've been doing, I don't know if it's gonna be enough. But we're giving it the good old college try. Vala and Cuddler are going so hard, I fear them. Dude, for Cuddler being a RuneScape 3 chunk man, I'm so impressed by the grind that Cuddler has done in the sprint. Like, I didn't think Cuddler was stupid or anything, but I didn't think he would be cruising as good as much as he is. Like, very impressed. About the same on my team. The Softlin was up front. That work would keep them busy. I'm going as hard as I can to see if the team can be top 5. Well, then I guess that makes us rivals then, Rox. Because I too am trying to go hard to have a good placement. What kind of content creator would I be? I would definitely not be born to grind if I didn't try to grind my bestest. Also, look at my tom-tom. The Addy chainmail? Why do I keep moving? I didn't click. Addy chainmail? Mail? Fucks. Although apparently I don't have a belly button. Either I don't have a belly button, or these adamant plate legs are high-waisted. Nah, don't try hard, please. Ooh. Just, Ingus, just tell Stan to step up his game, okay? And never gave you advice like how you could be safe spotting the giant sand crabs for this task. No, I know I could, just like I could safe spot the big cow fights. But eh. Whoa! B2G showing off that décolletage? Bro, don't be speaking French to me. Just call it a midriff. What are you, a boomer? Oh shit, Minor Teeth. Minor Teeth is a force to be reckoned with. They officially have full overheads. Unlike me, I just have Premage. What are you, a boomer? No, I'm just British. I could hear that in your voice. I could hear you say that. Oh. I can hear your voice in my head. I can hear Meowcape's voice. I can hear Speeve and Karai. I can hear Stan and Ingus. Who else can I hear? I think that might be it. Yeah, I don't know if that's weird or not, where you're just like, okay, Jax, where's my fucking music? I think that I might be a little weird. Like, is it weird if you hang around or you just hear somebody, like, talk for long enough and then, like, say they text you and you read the text in their voice? Like, you just hear their voice in your head? Is that weird? Yo. Put some respect on my name, dude. Don't run through my fucking crabs again, okay? No lie. The other night I was doing... It was either Ice Giant? No, it was Ice Giants. So I guess it was in the Asgardian dungeon. I guess there's like a PBM boss down there or something. Is that where the Ice Fire Giants boss is? I don't know. Anyways, I was alone for like 2 hours. Because I would have to... I don't have overheads, and safe spot would only work like half the time. So I was going through some food. I had to make a couple trips. I didn't mind. Like 2 hours go by. I'm completely alone. And then like slowly, one by one, like 6 fucking people show up, like off to the side, and they're all wearing like scythes and shadows, you know, like raid shit. And somebody said to another guy, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a scythe here, man? And you know what the dude did? He came over to my giant that was half dead and he specced it the fuck out. And then he said that's why. And then I did a frowny face because he didn't know it was iron, let alone a group iron. I did just a frowny face in chat. He was like, oh my god, I am so fucking sorry. I had no idea. And then that's all I said. And then there was some other dude that showed up and he started talking about gross stuff that it was funny at the time, but now I see it's like kind of gross. But I screenshotted one of the things and shared it in the Frogkisser Discord, and everybody was like, what the fuck? Royal Titans? That might be it. It was Asgardia, where are you? Right? It was this. It was right here. So yeah, I guess. But yeah, oh, I can't zoom in anymore. But yeah, they were spawning in right here, and I was like right here safe spotting, and dude just ran over and was like, ka-chow-chow! Yeah, he felt bad though. I wanted to make him feel bad, because like, how dare? I didn't ask for that. Nobody asked for that. Hey, don't be disrespecting the French. Guess that makes me the odd one out. It's a joke. I did take 2 years of French in high school, so I know like a tiny bit. I know like some numbers, the days of the week. Wait, do I remember? I don't remember the days of the week. Yeah. It's true, folks. If you don't use it, you fucking lose it. So if you learn another language, use it a little bit every day. Because holy cow. At one point in time, I did know enough to be able to go to France and like get around and like not get scammed and like ask for directions. But now I don't know shit, dude. Go eat? What do you mean? Have a great... Oh, you're gonna eat. Okay, okay. Have a great rest of your stream. Don't play anymore. Oh, you're telling me to go eat. In-game, stop trying to sabotage me. I hope you and wifey have a great rest of your evening. I hope you get a fantastic sleep. And I hope you have an even better Saturday. I don't think that you work Saturdays, so I hope you and the fam can spend Saturday however you want to spend it. Gosh, what a guy. I miss him already. I do think we're gonna finish this task, no matter how long it takes. Depending on how I feel after that is if I'll keep going or not. It is 4:45. 4:45. I haven't got a message on Discord from the significant other, so I know that they're still at work. I kind of hate it right now for them. They're working at a job site that's, without doxing myself, it's like an 1.5-hour drive one way without traffic. But yeah, they lay pipe and they test pipe. Go away. Okay. I haven't crashed at crabs so many times, you guys, and had my spot jacked. I'm not mean because I want to be mean. It's just I gotta be defensive about my spot. Like, bro, like I'll be here for like 3 hours, and then somebody will come crash me. Bro, I've been here for 3 fucking hours. Go hop worlds. But anyways, they lay water pipes and sewer pipes and whatnot, and like test the pressure and make sure all that it's good and everything. But damn, like y'all couldn't send him to a job site closer to home? Because the job sites before that were like 30-45 minutes away max, but apparently he's gonna be at this place at least. There's enough work for him and the crew. Bro, go away. At least through April. So it's still gonna be like a whole nother month, maybe even 2 months of an hour and a half, 2 hours, one-way commute. I feel for him. There was a French woman who tried to scam me, not knowing I speak fluent French, and she was shocked that I could understand everything she told me. Hell yeah. I like seeing those YouTube shorts, right? There's, not to be like weird, but there's like a white guy that knows Mandarin. Like he knows a bunch of languages. I think they call that a polyglot. I could be wrong, don't quote me. But like he knows he's a white guy. Like he's got blue hair, like dirty, or blue eyes, like dirty blonde hair, like typical Caucasian person. And he'll go to all these, he'll go to Thailand, he'll go to Korea, he'll go to, you know, wherever, and he'll want to order some food somewhere, or, you know, say he's like trying to wash his clothes or something, or get like a haircut. And he'll start out speaking English to the people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, just another white boy. Ha 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 ha. Let's charge him tourist tax. Ha 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 ha." And they'll be talking all this smack about him in their native language. But when it comes time to pay for the service or whatever, he goes to pay them, and then he responds back to them in their native language, saying stuff like, "Wow, you're really rude. I can't believe you would talk about customers like this." And their faces when he starts speaking their language back to them, and it's very clear he's not just like a tourist fumbling through a few words. He's actually making legitimate sentences. The faces they make, dude. It is so good. I don't care if it's bad or not. I love that kind of content where like it's not mean, it's not nasty, it's not like you're not pulling a prank on anybody, but it's like you're setting things straight. You're not letting things slide. Like you're telling people, "Hey, this isn't okay." Like, I love that shit. Because, yeah, just because somebody doesn't speak the same language as you doesn't mean that they're a lesser of a person than you. And just because you can say things about them in a really sneaky way because you think they don't speak your native language doesn't mean you should. Like I say, I'm not particularly religious. Even though I live in the Bible Belt, I did not grow up going to church. Honestly, I'm more atheist than anything, but like they say, God sees everything. God sees the ugly. And if you're a person of faith, I don't see how you can conduct yourself like that, knowing that, because you're supposed to believe in that. But yeah, people are weird. That's enough of a tangent, I think. Yeah, any time I make like a silly little joke, you know, like, "Oh, you're speaking French to me." Like, I don't mean nothing by it. And honestly, I would never, and this is like straight up coming from me. I would never make a joke about something that I know nothing about. Like, I'm white. I'll make white people jokes. Like, oh, hey, guys, fondue? That's just a white people's hot pot. You know, like cheese fondue or chocolate fondue fountain? Yep. White people hot pot. Or like, I took 2 years of French. I make silly little French jokes. Oui, oui, baguette. But I don't mean nothing by it. Because honestly though, the people that try to make jokes about topics that they know nothing about, I feel like the joke... Yeah, you don't need a religion to not be an ass. Exactly. That's why I openly say I don't need a sky daddy to tell me killing people's wrong. I don't need a sky daddy to tell me, like, hey, don't be mean to people. Running through my crabs. Boy! He knows better. I can't believe he did that again. But yeah, if you try to make jokes about stuff, especially if it's a sensitive kind of topic and you don't really know anything about it, for one, the joke's not gonna land. For two, it's probably gonna be found in poor taste. And for three, you're gonna look really fucking stupid. But instead of telling a cheeky joke, you are the cheeky joke, ya asshole. Only 42 more crabs. Ooh, I should have swapped combats a hot minute ago. I'm just like messing with my XP tracker. Okay. I got a frog in my throat. Either that or I've just been yapping too much. Hydration check, chat. I'm drinking water. We're having some strawberry flavored water. You should have something too. Because you know what? You can only be as good as you feel. And if you don't feel good, then you can't be good. I guess it's fine. We'll level our attack. As soon as I hit 46 defense, I should have swapped. But it's fine. I like keeping my melee combats kinda even. I don't know if that's like OCD or if that's just a little bit of the tism. It is a spectrum. This song's kind of a bop too. Dude, why do the flute parts in the music, it's almost any fucking RuneScape song, why does the flute go so hard? Yeah, if I went and I did the other sand crabs, Shoot, buddy. I'd be here till the sun went down. And it's 5 o'clock and the sun isn't starting to go down yet. Like, the sun isn't high in the sky anymore, but it's not like sunset twilight hours either. Is this dude even in an actual crab spot? I don't think he is. I think he's in a crab spot that spawns like 2 crabs instead of 4. Well, he might, if I run away, he might try to, he might try to steal my spot. We'll have to see. Dude is just using so much. Well, that makes sense. Kebit bolts are like, they're not cheap, but they're not that expensive either. If he was an iron, which we already looked and he's not, if he was an iron, he'd definitely be picking those bolts up. Bats! My bat brethren! I love you so much, you're so cute. That should have been far enough. 37 more to go! Ooh, actually, we will. I've killed enough crabs to where it updated. We will get 48 Slayer. We're gonna get it in 19 more kills. I'm so excited. See, I know that somebody has 50... Was it you? No. I think it's Val and Fully Cooley that have the 52 and 56. Yeah, Rox has the 56. Rox be killing some shit. I ain't even lying. Now, you know what? Does it have 70 combats to wear the barrows? But yeah, I need to hit at least 50 Slayer. I feel like in order for me to have a hope of getting 3rd place. 3rd place for a singular point is better than no point. Sick. It's been almost 5 hours and OBS has dropped 0 frames. I was a little bit worried for today because it started raining and it rained really hard for like 2 or 3 hours before stream. And I have the potato laptop on Wi-Fi, which of course wireless connection, and I was lagging a little bit. And I was like, oh no, I hope the weather doesn't fuck up my stream. But it stopped raining. And I'm so thankful for that. Because these 4,000 watch hours are not going to get themselves. We only need... Actually, did it update? I need 3... No, I need 280 more watch hours. But it's like... It's rolling watch hours. It's like tomorrow... It's like a whole 365 day period, right? So like a year ago. Yesterday, but a year ago yesterday, those watch hours don't count towards the 4K. And like tomorrow, a year ago from tomorrow, but it's today, you know, the yesterday of tomorrow. Yeah, the hours won't count either. It's really silly. Because when I actually started going like super duper hard on streaming to get the watch hours, I looked for like the whole lifetime of my channel, which is... It's at 3.5 years now, maybe coming up on 4 that I've seriously been doing YouTube. And I have like 11,000 lifetime watch hours. So I'm like so close, but I feel like it's just a never-ending battle. I creep really close to it, and then it slowly kind of slips away because hours fall off that don't apply anymore, and it's just like, ah. And that's when my brain tells me like, oh, just stream more streams, more hours. And then my body is like, yeah, but don't forget, you got PCOS and chronic fatigue. So, like, good luck. And I'm just like, I'm caught in the middle between my brain and my body, trying to make these decisions. But this is super important to me. If I could get the full YouTube monetization, that, to quote, who is it, Settled? That would literally change everything. To be able to get a few cents, you know, off all the ads and stuff. Because YouTube has been running ads on my channel for a good 2 years. Have I got to see a single cent of it? No. Is that within their terms of service? Is that within their rights as YouTube to do that? Unfortunately, yes. I was a dumb YouTuber once, and I thought, oh, I'm not monetized, so since I can't make money off ads, YouTube shouldn't show ads on my channel. Until one day I was watching some of my videos back, and lo and behold, I got an ad. It literally shook me to my core. I was like, wait, what? Hashtag make YouTube pay B2G. Hell yeah. What is up, Hocoast? TGIF. I hope you're having a fantastic start to the weekend. I'm just wrapping up a little bit of Slayer. Don't know if you know, but the bonus optional weekly objective was whatever team has the most combat achievements. I don't PVM, but there was a second one, and that one is whatever team has the most Slayer. So I have until 7 PM my time tomorrow to get as much Slayer XP as I can to try to get bonus points for the final scoring. So we did some Slayer, we did, I just woke up, hell yeah. Sounds like your weekend is already off to a fantastic start. We did a cockatrice task. We did a hobgoblin's task, but then I ran like really low on food. I was like, shit. So I bought 800 swamp paste. We went and used it on fishing trawler. I got one pair of boots within 16 trawlers. I used 50 paste each one. So yeah, girl math. Trying to get my max cape back. Sailing is goofy. Got my boat stuck 3 times. Yeah. I don't have any big gripes with sailing. Welcome in, Thomas, by the way. I don't have big sailing gripes. But one thing that I thought was absolutely fucking absurd. I gotta pull up the map for reference. Again, where is it? Right here, right? It's so narrow. If you had a sloop or something and you're trying to go here to dock your boat and like do all this shit, you have to come in completely straight up and down. You can't come in like this, and you can't come in like that. You have to come in straight up and down or your fucking boat gets stuck. And same thing leaving it too. You have to just straight up and down. Like it's the fucking Panama Canal or something. And then there's little places too. Like Like, I'm sure navigating like this right here would be, you know, a little difficult. I tend to stay away from the edges of the land when I do sail. But yeah, like these rocks right here, they would be a pain in the ass to get around. But yeah, apparently they did fix, or I think they said they fixed the going in and out of here, so it's less of an angular, torturous thing to do. Wait, BTG, I just noticed you're using Excalibur and not even a rune sword or something. Rocks, this is my best melee weapon, homie. I have 5 brain cells. This is my best melee weapon. Leave me alone. I was using a steel scimitar. But this was better, I think. I looked on the wiki, and from what I read, it looked better. But yeah, where are we using it? You have money, but I'm saving that money for runes and fishing trawler. I hate wealthy citizens, dog. Don't make me have to go spend my money and go do more wealthy citizens. I fucking hate it. And you say you have money. Yeah, I have like 150k. Rune is expensive. Although I could go kill a fire giant or a rune simi. That's too much work. If I get a fire giant task, sure. But yeah. You did like a week of Guardians of the Rift. Why would you not have enough GP to spare 30k to increase your DPS? Because rocks. I've used all those runes. A lot of people sold their Guardian of the Rift runes. I actually used them. Was that not like a good choice? Here, let me kill this crab. I'll go show you. Since I have to reset my aggro, I'll go show you my magic tab. Because it's like right here. Magic. Yeah, I have 250 chaos runes to my name, and that's only because I got an infernal mage task and it was like 80 of them bitches. I was like, no, that's not enough chaos runes. And then I have been saving all of my death runes and blood runes for if I need to do like a super serial like quest boss or something. I could sell the chaoses. But I'm not selling the gnats because I use the gnats for superheat, for alking, and then like the elemental ones are obviously just like poop. Especially the earth runes, like poop. But yeah, that's my best weapon, dog. But okay, I take it back. I was using the steel simi, but then I got a mithril simi from a random event. Adamant sim is only 2560. I do not have the chunks. I don't believe. From the blacksmith. Black mace shop. Sword shop. Nope. I know you can go down here to Alderan and where is it? There's a fucking shield shop somewhere. Yeah, right here, shield shop. This is the only place in the game where you can buy a adamant square shield. I don't know. I guess I'm just playing on X Games mode. I'm gonna be for real with you. But at least you're ready to do Lizardman Shamans. Okay, buddy. I'm glad to see that you have lowered your expectations from Firecape to Lizard Shamans, but I'm not doing Lizard Shamans on the sprint. You can't make me. I was double fisting Lizard Shamans last leagues, having to do double the jump mechanics because I couldn't figure out the spot to only aggro one, so I kept aggroing two. I've had enough. I had enough of them. I can do them. Not on the sprint character, but I can do them on a league's account or a main account, but I won't be happy about it. Like, if I really needed a Dragon Warhammer that fucking bad, I'll just buy it. Like, they jump, they poison you. Like, ugh. Let's go ahead and swap to strength. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I love that movie, babe. I wonder if they're ever gonna do like a remake of it or something. I don't know if I don't know if Babe is like Disney. I don't know if it's Pixar. Let me consult the Oracle. And by the Oracle, I mean Google. Is Babe Pig movie Disney or Pixar? Oh, okay. The 1995 film Babe is neither Disney nor Pixar. It was produced by Universal Pictures. Gotcha. I forgot that was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no. Sorry to disappoint, Rocks. You want me to do Lizard Shamans? Angus wants me to just log the fuck off. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to be a bat out here getting some Slayer XP. Y'all got me fucked up. No, I've come to terms that I will not be winning any of my donated prize money back. But I'm also partially a little bit sad too, because I watched, we like Sir Pugger in this house. Sir Pugger is a fantastic guy. Not that big a fan of Kemp Q. Even though they're both in the same, like, anti-bot, anti-real world trade space. Kemp Q, funnily enough, dropped a video today or yesterday where his account got banned for real world trading or like major rule breaking or whatever, and it was because he swapped Deadman money for RuneScape GP, which you can do. It's completely within the TOS. You're just trading one digital currency for another digital currency, but Jagex has no like facilitation to monitor it, so you can get scammed. You have to be careful when you do the swap with somebody. Oh god, Angus. Let me finish this task. 18 more reps. LOL. Fine. See, Ingus still wants me to log out. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Yay, brain fog. It's okay. Sometimes, guys, I feel like Dory. Oh yeah. Camp Q got banned on one of his like main accounts that he put like thousands of hours into for swapping his Deadman mode to OSRS, but it was literally because I guess he flagged he was like swapping to Bill Deadman mode in like the GE in public, and I think somebody reported him, and then he actually did a transaction where he swapped like 2 Bill Deadman mode for like 400 mil, and since the text got probably reported, and because of the account that he traded the money to after the transaction, it was flagged on Jagex's side, and the bots just like took care of it. But yeah, we don't really care for Kemp Q that much because he already got caught real world trading before and was banned for it. I'm pretty sure, because that's the joke. Like Torvesta and all of them make jokes about Kemp Q selling GP to his buddies. But also I think that was like 5, 6, 7 years ago or something. I don't know, maybe the dude turned a new leaf, but it felt pretty fucking clickbaity to have a thumbnail be like, I got banned, and then just be like, oh, yeah, I got banned, but that's because I was doing like a thing that would get me flagged, and yeah, like business as usual. It wasn't anything out of the ordinary, it wasn't anything special. And as a matter of fact, there was like hundreds of people who accidentally got banned for swapping their Deadman mode GP to old school RuneScape GP. It just kind of pisses me off when creators, especially when you're in the 100k subscriber club, you just like, you tell these little white lies, and you like clickbait people, and you like make a molehill out of a mouse, or whatever the fucking saying is. It's like you made it because you know people will click, but where's the fucking quality? Like, you don't even edit your own stuff. You just record the footage and you send it off. You have editors. Even him running the RuneScape Chronicles channel, he has editors, and everybody wants to be featured on the channel, so of course everybody is always gonna say, yeah, Kemp, you can use my clips, ooh woo. So like, it's the RuneScape Chronicles channel is kind of bottom of the barrel content for me. It's got the same editing style, the same, yeah, they have different guests and stuff, but at the end of the day, it's just a couple of editors ripping clips off Twitch and off YouTube, pasting them into a timeline, adding a couple fancy effects, using some recorded voiceovers, and then bam, fucking there's your video for the week. It just seems pretty low effort. We don't like low effort, we don't like clickbaity. So I'm good to send this clip to him? Fucking do it. I don't give a shit. I say it to his face. Shouldn't have been real world trading that one time, and maybe people would have a higher opinion. I will say he's a little higher up on my totem pole than Oda. Oda Block is the fucking... Oda ain't even the bottom of the barrel. He's underneath the fucking barrel. In terms of like how much I like people. And it takes a lot for me to not like somebody. Because generally, I'm of the mindset, like, oh, they don't know me, I don't really know them. Like, pretty much anything in their life won't affect me, anything in my life won't affect them. But as a content creator, you have opinions, you know? Like, good for Kemp Q, and all of the other 100k plus subscriber folks on YouTube and Twitch and yada yada yada. Glad you're successful. Glad you can afford to employ and hire editors and thumbnail makers and, you know, this and that and this and that. That's great. But I don't know. A lot of times things seem stale. Just like with the Dead Man Mode All-Stars thing, I did watch it. Hannah's video that she made was hands down the best part of the Dead Man Mode thing. Or it wasn't Dead Man Mode All-Stars, it was, what did they call it? Factions. Dead Man Mode Factions. That's what it was. Because Dead Man Mode All-Stars was just like fucking like 20 fucking dudes just being sweaty. I'm finally home. Hell yeah, dude. You have earned a treat. Go take you a nice hot shower, put on some comfy clothes, kick them feet up, buddy. Because you deserve it. Rock's trying to get me to do perilous moons. I feel bad I don't notice a bunch of the chat depending on the angle I'm sitting in my computer chair. So I have a boom mic. It's not one of those fancy podcaster arms with a mic, but it is a boom mic, and the arm covers up like a third of the chat box depending on how I'm sitting in the chair. Damn, Rocks! You cooking level 65? Shoot. Give a man the fish. Give a man a fish and he will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and he'll probably not be that hungry, but still hella burn things. Teach a man to cook. That's where it's at. If you know how to cook, then not only will you never go hungry, but you will always be guaranteed to make yummy stuff. Not that I know how to cook, but let me tell you guys, I took 2 Krispy Kreme donuts one time, and it was like I used to have one of those like sandwich presses or whatever. It wasn't like a fancy panini press. It was like this little round like Temu type thing. Excuse you? I was okay. We'll reset. But I took 2 Krispy Kreme donuts and yes, this was drunk B2G cooking. I was so hungry and I didn't know what I wanted, but I didn't want just a burger. I was like, I want a burger, but I want something sweet. Took 2 plain glazed Krispy Kreme donuts, used them as buns, put a burger patty in between, and then I pressed it all together in the press. And let it like cook and sizzle. You know, let the meat heat up. Let the cheese melt a little on the patty, and then on the outsides where the donut was touching the griddle, it like caramelized and melted the sugar glaze into like this little crust. Like, you know how they say if you're having a nice like steak, get a good sear on it, and then they'll like scrape their fork across it and they'll be like, oh, you hear that? You hear that? That's like how my donut burger was. Hands down, that is like the best drunk food I have ever made. But unfortunately, I have never had Krispy Kreme donuts and burgers in this at the same time in the house ever again. And then the sandwich press thingy finally broke. Which is fair. We had it for like, it was like a Temu, like dollar store brand thing. I think it was like 20 bucks, but we had it for like 3 years. We made so much stuff in it. They call me a certified chef. Hell yeah. Alright. 6 more crabs, you guys. We can do it. This has been a pretty long 5.5-hour stream today. We're not gonna get a nap in today because it's already too late. If I did want a nap, I would have had to have laid down at like 4 p.m. Lay down at 4 p.m. and then set an alarm for like 6 o'clock, like a 2-hour gap. Because a little bit of B2G lore. I don't know if it's because of the chronic fatigue or like I used to be able to fall asleep in like 5 to 10 minutes as a kid. Since I have PCOS and the chronic fatigue, since I was like 14, 15 years old, I can lay in bed for 30 minutes to an hour. I could lay in bed, completely still, eyes closed, not make a peep, not make a sound, not make a movement, and just lay there for an hour and just not fall asleep. So that's why I lay down for like 2 hours at a time. The first hour is just to like try to fall asleep, but then the second hour is like where I actually fall asleep. You know what? We'll get this. Oops. Can I open you? I can. Do I have white apron? I could buy one. I think we have all of that stuff. You know what? I'm gonna feel bad. I'm gonna... Don't. Nobody tell Ingy, okay? I know I said I was gonna log off after these crabs, but I could not have anticipated getting a clue scroll that I could actually do. So we're gonna kill these crabs. And then I'm gonna go try to do this clue scroll, and then we're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I don't know if you are still lurking, Ingus and Ingy wife, but thank you so much again for your ginormous, to me, humongous donation to the channel. You move mountains, dude. I swear to God. You have blessed me on this day, and I hope that the blessing comes right back to you twofold, my guy. Always such a cheerful, fun guy to be around. You deserve it. Honestly, I have never, ever, like, if it was for a funny bit, yes. But I have never actually seen Ingus sad or angry. I would bless the channel too, but I'm waiting for my paycheck to come in from work. No, don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you are here, my dude. No pressure, no rush. If you can, that's cool. If not, I never want to be like on one hand, I never want somebody to give me money and then them not be able to pay their rent or pay their utility bill or get their medicine or have food in the house. So like, if you can, cool, but I literally would not be able to sleep at night. I know I'm not talking about you specifically, but just people in general. The general population. There's some folks that are very silly willy-nilly with their money. And those are the people that I'm talking to. Like, if you live paycheck to paycheck, I'm just glad that you're here. We're spending time together. We're having fun. If you're in a position to do something greater, I won't turn it away. But at the same time, it is not expected. It is not expected, and I don't really ask for it except for here lately. Fortunately now I'm fine. For this moment, I'm fine. I can, when YouTube pays me, I can get a new phone charger. I can get just some new boots that I need, because the boots that I wear outside and to do yard work and stuff, the bottom's cracked. So when it rains, my feet get wet. But I have YouTube payment on the way in March. So I can get new phone charger and boots with that. Holy coolie with the $1.49. Thank you so much, my guy. With the glizzy. What do you want? Who are you? Oh, that's Hopley's. That's an NPC. His name is Hopley's. Apparently that's really rare for him to come around. Hold on. Hold on. There's a wiki page. Hopley's is a player spoof who can be found all along the southeastern coast of Hosidius. He wields a red chinchompa and wears a white unicorn mask, amulet of fury ornament, a ranger's tunic, infinity gloves, black d'hide chaps, and flippers. His name is a play on the phrase "hop, please," which means to tell a player to change worlds so that their spot in a certain training area is not taken. Added June 16th, 2021, Hop Please now roams around the various sand crab areas and can no longer be consistently found on any single world. In addition, he can no longer be spoken to. Aww. Yeah, I tried to click on him, but he was already gone. Let me share this and then... Gotta take care of some weekend stuff. I'll see you later. Best of luck on the combat grind. Thank you, Fully Cooley. Right back at you, bud. But don't think I'm gonna go easy. We're still sprint competitors. I really gotta try to get a good placement so people don't laugh at me. Lamau, there's so much I don't know about this game. I have thousands of hours in. Yeah, I shared the wiki link just in case if anybody didn't get a good view of him. I know I was like zoomed out a lot. But yeah, I didn't know about Hopley's either until like a year ago. And I feel kind of bad too. I don't remember who told me. But I didn't believe it until what do you mean? I don't have a medium iron helm. That's fine. This is why we keep extra bars. Do I have a white apron though? I don't think I do. I do. I know I have rings. Where are they? Where are you? Oh, I guess I don't. Well, that's fine. We can make one. Ring mold. We need a hammer for the helm. We need a chisel. We need a gold bar. We got plenty of gold bars. We got all that ore from from Motherlode Mine. We had like 1,500 coal, but I burnt halfway through that. I forget. What is the emerald? Cosmic and air. Sick. Cosmic air. Oh yeah, I need the iron. How much is the meta helm? I think it's just 1. Yeah. Sick. Ooh. I have like a frog or a hair in my throat. Hydration check. Oh dang. I was wondering why I could not heart your donation there, Fully Coolly, if you're still here, but I just noticed it was a super sticker, not a super chat, so that's why. Both of them are very super. And my fucking voice cracked again. Okay, guys, we need to do this clue. Since we have to go to the wizard tower anyway, I'm just gonna no. I was gonna say let me just home telly. Let's not, in case I need it. I should have everything to make the ring and the helm. And there's an anvil right up here. A small rest. Okay, this anvil's only good for bronze stuff. That's fine. Varrock, we'll go to Varrock. There's a way better anvil in Varrock. Actually, truth be told, my favorite place to smith things. Oh, I did need the forge though. God, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, Medhelm. I'll just go back to Lumbridge. No big deal. Please tell me that the furnace isn't bronze only too. If it is, I'm gonna make freaking lose it, chat. Okay, thank God. Emerald ring. Oh, why did I think that I would have had to enchant something? I guess I got confused. I thought I thought of Ring of Dueling. Oh well. Carrying a few extra items around never hurt anybody. And I'm not gonna build the stash unit because, like I said, guys, I'm only playing this up until the end of February. That's a bot, I think. Second try of 12 seems like it. Yeah, this account is just for the Frogkister Duo Sprint. Ooh, okay. Off to Falinor we go. I'm very familiar with Wade's shop. Oh yeah. We're pushing it. We're pushing it like super hard. I mean, that's what she said. I mean, Let's see. I do have a message from the SO. Oh, they literally just no, like 5 minutes ago. They just left the job site. That'll be pretty good timing. They should be about halfway home by the time I wrap up stream. Okay. Berthorpe Game Shroom wearing nothing at all. Can I? I don't think I can minigame tally to Berthorpe. Oh, I can! Sick. Sick nasty even. Hopefully though, this should be... this is a place where nobody freaking goes anymore. Hopefully this should be the last step though. I wonder if I can wear my ammo, if it really means nothing at all. Oh, yeah, it really means nothing at all. Not leaving much to the imagination there, are you, Jagex? Alright, Yuri. Give me my stuff. Another step. Okay. Back to Falador we go. Mi amigos. Oh, I'm gonna need a shovel. I'm dumb. Well, at least I can put all my stuff back on. Now that Yuri is done freaking having me be undressed. Yeah, let's get that shovel real quick, shall we? Put you away, you and you and you. There. Damn, this is a long ass clue scroll. I think easies can be 3 to 5 steps. I know beginners can be 1 to 3. Yeah, I think easy can be 3 to 5. Hopefully this is it though. Oh, I thought I had to dig. Why didn't I grab a shovel? Alright. We're gonna do it right here, right now, in White Knight Castle Courtyard. Right in front of the 25-year RuneScape anniversary. Oh, they got balloons! Those are kind of cool. Okay. Come on, clog slots. I'm not necessarily looking for value as much as I am clog slots and like actually equipable, usable things for me. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm Guys, we have the bronze piss helm. We have the bronze piss helm. Okay, I'm not mad because the amulet of magic actually will be helpful. Yo, Ingus out here fucking getting the rest of his angler set, dude. He's still out here stealing my luck. I'm gonna have to ask him, like, yo, when you finish your angler outfit, let me know what KC you got to, because I gotta know. Yes, you guys. Oh, I don't want to forget anybody, but thank you so much for coming in today, you guys. It's late. It's a joy having you. Fully coolly, even though we're competitors. You still rock. Oh, Coast, I love you. Angus Wraith. Just Angus Wraith is like the people's person. I see why he channels his inner Gothics. But Thomas, you were in here. I eat baby legs. Welcome to the grind gang. Never seen you before, but I really like your fucking username. It definitely fits my humor. Roop, I hope you get that fucking sailing fish, man. You do not need to go 8 times dry on it. You have your 99 sailing. Just get the fish. Like, all the good luck within my being needs to go to you, because you need it. You need it way more than I do. Evan, I'm so glad that you showed up. I should be playing Toondown again sometime in March. I know that's what you really enjoy seeing on the channel. Trader Stan, you stinky bastard. Shouldn't talk about my friends like that. Stan, you're a squeaker, okay? Okay. We had Jimmy come in and Lore and Speed. Speed, I'm so sorry I bought the swamp paste, but I'm even more sorrier that somebody in my stream, Cough Cough Trader Stan, had a tattle on me after I told him not to. And at the very beginning of the stream, we had our friend Nolan here. I don't know if you're still lurking. I really enjoyed talking to you, but I will catch you guys. Hear me out. Possibly Monday. But I'm not sure if Monday would be a RuneScape day or a variety day. W stream as always. Thanks for stream. No, thank you guys for being here. Let me tell you, streaming to just like yourself is torture. So even just having one person to bounce things off of and banter with, that honestly, it makes all the difference. But yeah, I will see you guys. If not Monday, for sure on Wednesday. And come Monday, it's the last week of the Francisser Duo GIM Chunkman Sprint. It is the last week. There's one final bonus optional challenge for points that drops Monday at noon. I'm very curious as to what that will be. And if you're going to be curious as to what it is too, don't miss Wednesday's stream. Or if you would like to join the Francissers, which is me, myself, and I, with Trader Stan and Fully Cooley, Ingus, and Steve, and a bunch of fantastic people, we have the Francisser Discord. You don't have to play RuneScape to join. Oh, come on, Nightbot. There we go. You don't have to play RuneScape to join. We play other games like Peak, Repo, Arcanists, just sky's the limit. We like anime, we like tabletop games, we like volcanoes, we like crossword puzzles. Just, if you like having a chill time and you vibe and you're not like a bigot or a homophobe, you are more than welcome to join the Francissers. But on that note, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I do this way too often where I just ramble and ramble and ramble without actually saying a whole lot. I don't know if it's nerves or what, but anyway, I love you guys. I'll catch you Monday, and if not Monday, Wednesday. Same time, same bat place, around noon EST. Love you guys. Bye. You join the Discord? Hell yeah. I will say that's where a lot of my friends are. So you'll see I'm fairly more active there than I am in my own server. But yeah, just chill out, be nice to folks. We have a food channel where you can share food pictures. We have pet channel where you can share your pets. Just all kinds of good stuff. All kinds of good people. But yeah. Good night, Chad.